There's a new character in this too. AG, did you get a lot of matches with that dating profile pic? Oh, the dating profile pic that we shared, that I shared on my stream? I mean, I got the one that matters. I got Casey. That was one of many pictures, all right? And I put it in there along with many other tastefully taken, non-douchey shots. It was a different time, okay? That picture was taken long ago. I don't necessarily want to talk about it. All right, so this is Fiend. I have no idea what this character does. He has a 4.20 damage, black hearts. We start with a stars card. That, wait, move, attack, friends. What is this? Die. Is he? This is a Christian game. This is a Christian server. Can we just, friends. Not using that on LinkedIn. I mean, I don't have a lot of success on LinkedIn. Should I be? I'll put it on there if it'll get me more networking connections. I'm terrible at it. So what the heck is friends with this Fiend guy? It said move, attack, friends, die. Okay, so there's new rooms. These are boxes. There's new items in this game too. Like, I think this mod is more focused on rooms and enemies and bosses than it is on items, but there are some new items and trinkets and stuff as well. YOLO. Didn't get burned. I count that as an absolute win. Alright, I'm not gonna look at your, oh, so cute. I'm not gonna look at your absolute energy thing. It's just a regular penny surrounded by a lot of poop. Is this a tinted box? Am I a genius? Yeah, well, yes and no. What? What? Please stop making miniature scary spiders. There's too many. Are they gonna do a full half-hearted damage to me? They're so tiny. Stop it. They don't even seem to hurt me. Maybe if enough of them hit me, they hurt me. I don't understand. I can just step on them. I don't understand. Am I to be frightened of the little spiders or not? I was frightened. Now I'm laughing. You can step. Welcome. What's up, Real Peas? Oh, you're a Fiend Folio dev. Yo, thank you for stopping by the stream. They're harmless. So why do they exist? Just to distract? To mollify? To pacify you into complacency? The deadly baby spiders? The not so deadly baby spiders, apparently. What's up, Earthfly? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so this is what is meant by move, attack, friends. And I think we're well on our way to the fourth step, which was die. So when we get hit, we lose all of our HP down to half a heart, which turns into friends that attack for us. Dev team in the voice chat watching the stream. Yo, what's up, dudes? Bud JMT. Fiend Folio has plenty of weapons of mass distraction. I consider my entire stream to be a weapon of mass distraction, so I'm right there with you. Or maybe, I don't know, a weapon of myself. I consider myself to be a weapon of ass distraction, if you know what I mean. Would be cool if devs got a badge every time they enter a channel that plays their game. It would be cool if Twitch were able to sustain that and actually like certify who the devs were for something. Be tough for stuff like mods, because that might be a little bit too much for Twitch to bear out, honestly. No disrespect to mods, but that's a lot, because there's so many different mods of varying size for every different game. But it would be cool if, especially the official devs, that's somebody who you want to know is like hanging out in your stream, right? Usually, like the actual developers of the game. Might be something that's hard to pull off in practice, though. Please complete Brown Snake 3. Your wish is my command. I will complete the Brown Snake. Just tell me this isn't just like your fetish or something, right? Like this is... There's gameplay purpose behind this. Wait, what did I do? I didn't... This is not it? Is this not the Brown Snake you want me to complete? I got the penny. Is that not what you wanted me to do? I have finished it. Thank you. You're welcome. Alright, we got 5 cents and no other consumables. Doesn't seem like a super amazingly solid start. I like the character though. I can get behind like a character that has like a mechanic that procs upon taking damage. This seems like actually kind of a tricky room to like just sort of stay away from the flies in. Narrow rooms with lots of obstacles. If there was something other than flies in that room, we'd be having a bad time. Now I may be a little rusty. Been playing a lot of so guys, I played a lot of Isaac. If you guys are the Fiend Folio devs, you guys are stopping by the stream potentially for the first time. First of all, as I said before, welcome. Thanks for being here. I played a lot of Isaac, and my channel could almost be considered to be built on and around this game, I would think. But recently, I've had a lot of success. I've always loved the game of poker, and I've been playing a lot of online poker on my streams, where it's legal and regulated here where I live in Pennsylvania. Been having a grand old time with that. And experienced some channel growth as a result, but I'm happy to be back playing this. Basically, I just love RNG, you know? We'll come in here, let's see what happens. Can I leave this room without dying, or, like, am I dead because I went down to a half heart? I'm not dead. That's good news. Fiend himself is a big gambler, but he often loses all his money. Not when I'm at the helm. We got good variants coming our way! I'm alive. I don't know how much HP I have, but I'm alive. Would really like to have some bombs to maybe procure some more health if we find tinted things. I say tinted things because there's lots of stuff added to this game that is not rocks. Yeah, I have half a heart. I peed when I entered the room, so that's half a heart. Hello, that guy named John. I'm John. I never would have guessed. Welcome. Couldn't possibly have guessed, so thanks for letting me know. He's John. Hello, John. Hello, John. Hello, John. You guys seen Jurassic Park? Hello, John. Hello, John. Hello, John. What? What manner of devilry is this? What fiendish brain concocted this chain chomp fireball? Can you shout out my brother, Mr. Jubb? Yo, what up, Mr. Jubb? How's it going, my boy? Mr. Jubb. I don't do shout outs, so it's not gonna seem legit. How's it going, Mr. Jubb? Welcome to the stream. Shout out's not really my thing, but I'm glad you're here. Alright, so we're still at half a heart, huh? Should we go check the shibbity shop, probably? Don't worry, my music in the stream is enough. Mr. Jubb, king of the wub wubs. You made the music in this game? In this mod, I should say. What is that? I have to have it. Can I... These say fragile. Can I break them? No. Can't just walk into them and break them at all. Anyway. I must have this fiendish coin. I crave it. I crave it and its goodies. Let's try something. Let's try like a clever bomb placement. It was somewhat clever. Wasn't there a coin back there? Am I crazy? Didn't a nickel go back there? Luck up? Might want to buy the heart first. We'll buy the heart. You didn't see a nickel? I thought I saw a nickel. 2 of diamonds. Well, that would have been... Could have come in handy a little bit ago. Something that could have been brought to my attention yesterday. Let's take the stars card with us, I think. Just pretend you have a nickel. It was the bomb! Thank you. Got a good roll there on that funny little penny. Oh! So it's an RNG element. And we got a... So it's a stat change. Like an experimental treatment in a coin, perhaps? A miniature experimental treatment. I like it. I didn't check this guy's name because I'm a bad streamer and I just panic hit the button. So if you devs want to tell me this fellow's nom de plume, I would appreciate it. Okay. Seems okay. Okay. Got starburst patterns. He's got cross patterns. Let's take out this fire because it's just harshing my mellow a little bit. Okay, things are getting somewhat cramped. Damage or tears up, if you please, sir. You made this song! Mr. Jub, king of the wub wubs. It slaps, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, stay in that fire. Ah, we got him. I gotta kill his little fire minion, I guess. HP up. So we should have 2.5 HP, I think. 2.5 HP. But it's all black cards, so I think if we take any of this, we're gonna die. And you made the rocks, vermin? Very nice. Very, very nice. So I think we can't take anything. We're gonna rock and roll hoochie coo. Walking magic mushes. Seem like fun guys. I like that there's wood. Yeah, the wood in Burning Basement especially was kind of a nice touch. YOLO. Hey, check me out, chat. All of a sudden, we got tons of health to go around. All right, so how does this character operate? Snagged it all. How does this character operate if we go in here? All right. Curse room doesn't take our health down the way that enemies seem to. That's very good news. Very good to know. So we can still go into curse rooms without fearing for our mortal soul. In an empty room, you don't drop all of your health. It's a nicely made mechanic. I like it. Only lose it if you're in a room with combat. Hot dogs, go to the head of the class. You're way ahead. You want to actually, like, do the commentary and I'll just play? Probably work out best for all of us. Dead ass? No, I mean, I have to talk. It'd be pretty unengaging if I just sat here silently and played. I'm nowhere near skilled enough for that. So I have to cover my lack of skill with wordplay. Such as it is, anyway. Ah, it's okay. We still got plenty of HP. We picked up a little bit there. I don't really like pop. This weird though, because when you're playing a new mod, you want to pick stuff up because you never know if you're gonna have a weird interaction. But take it, he says. Like, you never know if you're gonna miss out on an interaction by not taking something like this. Yeah, right? Like, that's the problem. Like, in a normal run, I'd be like, nah, no thanks, I'm good. But who knows? Maybe Fiend or maybe an item we pick up is gonna have some really cool interactivity. This guy is just hucking bombs at me, huh? That's wild. Can you... Okay, well, I mean, you gave me the secret room. I can't really be too mad, I suppose. It's a sack boy. It's a little sack boy. Really should have let him maybe make a bridge if he could. Because now we can't get these goodies. My goodies. My goodies. I know that guy. That's Isaac from the Binding of Isaac. Nailed it. Please no. I don't want to go yet. Okay. I haven't familiarized myself with the mechanics of some of these enemies. Just should have kept going in a circle probably there, I think was the strat. We'll try again with Fiend here. You know, there's going to be some bad sight reads of enemies. It's going to happen. We'll take it. I like the tears off. He does flip you off when you die. What? What's the blood sack, chat? What? There's two of them. Does it fill your HP? Maybe? It seems like it wouldn't be good for Fiend. My guess would be that it... My guess would be that it fills your red health. Just based on, like, video game guesses. It's a sack with blood. Understood. Imagine blowing up a Mullaboom on a TNT barrel. Listen, I got pinched, okay? Oh, sight reading enemies on half a heart. Sight reading enemies on half a heart. Basically a sack, but it gives a bunch of heart pickups only. Is it always red hearts because it's blood? Or can you get any heart type? Could be any heart type? Ooh. That makes it a little bit more juicy. A lot of fire-based enemies. Let's look at chat. A lot of fire-based enemies. Yeah, it was burning basement. I think that might affect it. All right, let's try this again. There's a good start. All right, this might give us a little bit of breathing room because it's actually a strong item to start. This way we can get some kills, figure out some enemy things. Okay, so this enemy dies and then its ghost chases me after it dies. That's neat. Okay, it's like a little, almost like a puzzle room. First you gotta work your way out of this, then you gotta... Aww! That wasn't fast enough. Alright, little friend, come with me. Wait, did... Yeah, when the hazard is right in front of the door, dude, it gets me so often. And even more, way more when I'm like streaming or really engaged with the stream like I am now because it's a new mod and I want to chat it up with you guys. Dude, I will just walk into that shit all the time. Yeah, what is going on here, though? It's a wretched hive of scum and villainy. I can't kill the arrow, I guess. I guess I couldn't kill his stinger. I should have just killed him. So is this like a hive? Is that why the enemies are like bee flavored? And by flavored, I mean themed. Is it a bee boss? Bee boss would confirm it. It's pin. So not confirmed. No, you meant flavored. Did I? I guess I did. What's up, Duncan Doxus? If you can't tell, Fiend is a challenge character. Are you trying to say I'm not rising to the challenge? We're not doing too great. Pretty sure Pin is a bee. We've never confirmed he's not a bee, to be quite honest. Excuse me? Excuse me? Well, now you gotta touch it? Doesn't do anything when you touch it. Yo, what is this? Freaking hand is moving on the floor. You're not a fly boy? Have to be flying. So I want to touch them? You know what? What? Yeah. Oh! Okay. Thank you. Fire at me, please. Hello? Hello? Okay. Oh, come on! YOLO? Flat penny coming through in the clutch. I knew I picked up Mr. Boom, but I was just trying not to waste the charge of Mr. Boom. In case we need it for what hell awaits us in these rooms. Two-legged spiders. Now I've seen everything. It's like weird when you see like old school enemies. You're like, well, this is simple. Thank you for the 285 bits, babe. This feels like it should be a secret room. Good work on the archetype there, devs. I just knew, even though I've never played that room before. It just fits the archetype of secret rooms. That's good game design. Alright, so I think I learned how these guys work. You fight the enemy, run from the stinger. Hate the player, not the game. Alright, I mean, we gotta get the new specs. Is that... there be treasure? Excuse me? I thought there was treasure in there. Can we blow up these piggy banks? I thought there was treasure in that box. In them there are slats. Just nooses. Oh, I thought it was like gold chains. Alright, so what if we put this like here? Piggy bank's worthless. Okay, just had to check. In case he was storing his quan in there. Alright, we're cooking with gas just a little bit here. We're doing okay. If we don't get enough money, I can blow up the donation machine to get the, Remember, the little spiders are of no concern. However, these giant husks might be. I'm somewhat scared. I do want to see what one does if given enough time. Maybe we'll leave one alive. What do you do? Okay, you make a bony. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's good science. Solid scientific exploration. Alright, let's go bomb the donation machine, perhaps. Or actually, we can stick a bomb, like, here. Ah, it didn't work. Okay. Cool sunglasses. Yo, freaking deal with it, chat. Check me out. Gold Rush. Spare the children. No, I had to have to step on every baby spider. Baby spiders become adult spiders. Like, the mod's gonna be like, oh yeah, the baby spiders don't hurt you, don't hurt them. And then when you get to the end game, it's gonna be like every baby spider you didn't kill is one super ultra wretched that you have to fight on the last level. New champion variation. Yeah. Squish. Hot dog, should I? Oh, I didn't have to. He just murdered himself. A provimity-based item? What is that? What didn't I notice? Sleevey with his new emotes. I don't know how much HP I have, so I don't want to take the collar. We can fly now, so we'll revisit the rooms just a little bit to see if we missed anything crucial. Dude, digging the treasure chest emote especially, Sleevey. That's looking nice. It's weird to be able to fly and not have spectral tears. I'm so used to playing the Lost. What is that? What is that? When like I'm getting a coin sometimes, or like when a coin pops up, what is it? It's from Cool Sunglasses. Yeah, what's it doing? Someday he will notice. I'm not gonna tell him though. Come on, devs. Listen, it's about discovering what's in this game together. Don't hide stuff from me, hot dogs. Come on, man. Alright, let's get out of here, I think. We could check for the second secret room. It would either be here. Would be there. Yes, probably off of this room. Touch the fire pots now. Oh, I'm a fly boy. He's right. I'm a fly boy now. Go touch the fire pots. I ain't scared. I mean, it's probably just gonna burn me, right? I don't know what I'm expecting, but I mean, I imagine it's probably just gonna burn me. Yep. Sweet. Thanks, John. Got him. Yeah, I had no idea what was gonna happen. Live and learn, I guess. You know, a little bit of science. I mean, it was pretty obvious what was gonna happen, but I like that though. It's a, you know, flight doesn't have many, if any, drawbacks in Isaac, and that's actually a drawback in that room. That's pretty neat. Experimentation is always necessary. Yo, is this a room with a crawl space just hanging out in the curse room? That's cool. I like that. I do like that. They should add that to the game proper. Just the fact that you can just get a crawl space in the curse room. That's neat. Do you really want to know what the shades do? Yes, please. Hello, Splooger. No thank you. Splooger, no splooging. Don't know what tinted stuff is going to look like down here, especially with it being dark. Speaking of dark, this guy's invisible, so I'd like to murder him quickly. Hello. Oh! You got a little bit of a protrusion there, bud. You got a bit of a goiter. You might want to get somebody to check that out. When you get near gold, you get a speed boost that gets bigger the closer you get. Oh, okay. In addition, you deal room-wide damage when you pick up coins. So that's the one. Okay. I see. I saw the speed ticking up. Nice. Gold rush. Hot dog got the brains. Well, to be fair, it's a little easier when you're not playing the game and you can just look at the stats moving on the left. I almost never notice the stat movements, right? Because I'm so focused on the enemies at hand. But he does have the big brain. Overall, you are correct. You also notice the coins you find in each room are actually taken from your counter. Oh, okay, so the coins that are dropping, I'm not gaining money. Okay, it's not like giving me more money, but it's dropping money that I can then strategically pick up to fight the enemies. Neat! That's neat. We should sleep in the bed. If this is indeed a bedroom and not something else, it is. Look at all that HP. Okay, so this character is confirmed black hearts only. We had soul hearts for just a second, and then they were recolored to black hearts. I saw it. You tried to pull a sneaky, devs. You tried to cover it up, but I saw it. Shh, they said. Shh, we couldn't get it to just turn black automatically, so we had to use a workaround. Don't tell anyone. You saw nothing. He knows too much. Guys, if I die of a suicide shooting myself in the back of the head twice, you know to look after Earthfly. I don't know. I don't have anything about his real identity, but don't know who the heck he really is, but let's do this. I want more deals with the devil, so we'll even spend a bomb just to get that extra little 3% chance. If you guys see anything that looks like it would be a tinted rock, just give me a freaking holler, dude. Not the devs necessarily, because obviously they know. And we want to discover some of this stuff on our own. Alright, that bomb bricked a little bit, but that's okay. Should be an easy boss regardless, especially with empty vessel popping off here. No deal. We get HP. You missed like 512 tinted rocks? Maybe even 501? God, I am just the worst. Every rock is tinted? That'd be a fun mod. Should just make like troll things, like updates to your mod. Like April Fool's Day, just add an update to your mod where like the enemies just increasingly become like, I don't know, hosts or something like that. Just like a few more extra floor percentage wise until you get to the, like you get to a point where you realize it's like 100% hosts and you're like, what the hell? Every room takes forever. Oh, I got the poker timers on. Shut up, bot. You shut up. Those should not be on. Hold on. Let me turn off all the poker timers because this is not a poker stream. I won't turn off the one for merch because you guys should check out my merch, but it really was just the Learn Pro Poker. Yeah, that's it, really. Professional streamer, everyone. You know, I don't. It's just timers. It's not a big deal. Well, you've improved some things in this game, devs. Buttons still seem to be shit. Like, I just never should press buttons in Isaac ever. Like, look at the wow! What a beautiful bounty we've gotten by pressing these 5 buttons. So many enemies. Never press buttons. Buttons are butts. Buttons are things I put my butt on, and then I poop on them before they poop on me. All right, let's roll the dice. Another like fiend coin here. See what happens. Beidou. Anybody catch what happened? Because I definitely did not. I was looking at all the stats. Did my consumables change? Was it just a coin? You just lost money. At this point, our insano room makers have made so many rooms with buttons, we're gonna end up forced to overhaul them. It took 1 off my money counter. Oh, that's not so bad. We can handle that. Dude, the coin strat is kind of fun. Not gonna lie. Like, slightly damage every enemy in the room, then try to pick up a coin to finish them all off. Your stocks have plummeted. Consider me not an investor. Oh, no. Bitcoin's going up. AG's going down. Say it ain't so, John. What can I do to win your money? What can I do to get you in an AG car today? Well, that was a buzzer. There was like a Family Feud buzzer noise. I did not press C. Casually and counterfeit penny behind. I have flat penny. I might need more than 36 keys. You pressed C in a room with enemies. What does that mean? Should I take piercing tears or should I reroll? Golden glasses put these coins on the floor. Tooth from our coin collection. And when we get closer to the coins, we gain speed. We also, when we pick up the coins, we do a little bit of damage. Maybe like 1 tear's worth of damage to every enemy, I'm guessing. Something like that. Press C in an empty room for a surprise. What is C on the controller? What button are you talking about? Is it the... Okay, I dropped the bomb. Is it the trinket button? Push a stick in. That's options. That's options. I have keys rebound. What key are you talking about? Like, what does the key normally do? Is this what you're talking about? The options, settings, character settings, classic tiers, fireball attack. Fiend gains a special fireball attack. Wacky imp baby mode. Extra compatible with the Retribution and Bertrand mods. Can we turn on the fireball attack? That's the surprise. Ah, I gotcha. Fireball sprite. Default alternate. How do I do the fireball attack? Credits? Nah, you're in my chat begging for credits? Oh yeah, look at all these whatever. Nah, that's them right there. That's these people. Bud J. I think he's out there. Happy Head, I saw that name. What's up? Who else is here? Mr. Jubb. Shout out to Mr. Jubb. Peace. John the Real John. I assume that's that guy named John. Look at John the Real John. Spriter. Voices. It doesn't seem like you did much. Yeah. What would you say you do here, John? JM2K is you. Road trip culture. Nice, nice. Look, I'm on TV. Mom! Get the camera! Casually ignoring Earthfly, the man who made an attempt on his life. Earthfly! There's Earthfly. Sorry, it's my bad. Titanium Grun. Is it supposed to be Titanium Grun 7, with the 7 being the T, and someone who, did somebody type your name wrong, Furman? And they typed it as Titanium Grunt 7? There he is. Peace. Where's AG's credit? Yeah. Now that you mention it, yeah. Fireball attack. What? What? I got fireballs. They stay with me. Yeah, this seems OP. I didn't do much. I'll be the one to liberate this epic stream. Define liberate. Are you staging a coup, John? What? Yo, that's a cool noise. It's a cool sound effect. Dude, I love that. Dude, it's so meaty. It's like 3 boxing gloves hitting. Gotta double tap the shoot key to activate him. What? That's dope. That's pretty sick. Seems OP if we've got the fireball attack. I might actually turn it back off. Did this not work because there's like a turret in here or what? Alternate's a little bit less. It wiggles a little bit more, I think, the alternate sprite. They're still being balanced. Bye-bye, fireball attack. Wait, what? So I have to wait to use this one fireball, right? And then we're good. Alternate sprite will probably only appear if you get a new one. All right. I was overanalyzing, I guess, thinking they were different when it was really just the same sprite. Show us the alternate? Is that what you're saying? Monsoon! It's the Monsignor. We must see it. You must see it. I'm good. I'll show it to you. I'm just kidding. Friends! Thank you. We will take... Book of the Dead is real strong. I think I'm just going to take the Mark, though. I'm not 100% sure. Get both. That's a little bit dicey for me on a new character, brother. It's a little bit dicey when I'm trying to get as deep into this game as I can. How many Necronomicon hearts do you have? How many black hearts do I have? 4.5. 3.5. Excuse me? Alright. Tech 0.5. Can take care of these guys a little bit. Relax. I'm clicking in the sticks. Turns out I click in the stick sometimes accidentally. I had no idea because it doesn't usually do anything. Okay, don't know what that was all about. How much damage do the pennies do? I'm guessing they just do like 1 tier's worth of damage to the whole room. That's how a lot of those kind of things operate, but maybe it's less. Like 1 tier's worth of damage to each enemy. Could be less though. It's probably not more than that. That's actually a really good room to get a random Hagalaz in. Usually not very thankful to have a blank rune end up being Hagalaz. Sissy! Oh, that's not Sissy, that's Spider Baby. That's how long it's been since I've freaking played Isaac, dude. Let's use the moon card. Does this blow up? It does indeed. Alright, we have to leave this way. Okay, please let me get my card back. Thank you very much. Not that we need a 2 of hearts necessarily. 38 keys. Hopefully this doesn't quit on us before we get like an item or something. Or a red chest with troll bombs, just what I wanted. Oh, there's still stuff going. All right, now we're done. Wow, what a wonderful situation there. I'll take it. You call it Super TNT? Yeah, I should stand back. Almost damaged myself with that one. Your phone doesn't charge? What happened, Sleevey? Did it just all of a sudden start happening? Did you drop it in water or something? What? What was Old Man Winter doing there? What was that guy? What the heck? Dr. Shambles. Old Man Winter is gonna stick, so you might as well just start calling him that now. Bud, I'm sorry to tell you. You know, I drive the zeitgeist of Isaac around here, and you better just get on board. We'll go with Dr. Shambles. That's way better. There's a setting to give the enemies name tags. Let me see about those name tags. So should I turn... Oh man, they stepped all over my punchline. Hold on. Hold on! I was gonna use the buzzer for comedic effect and they freaking soiled it. Curse of the Maze soiled my punchline. There were enemies in here and I was gonna be like, yo, should we call him Dr. Winter or Dr. Shambles? And I was gonna press this and it was gonna go, but now there's no enemies in here. God damn it. Name tags sounds good. Knights of the Socialized Healthcare. I should pay attention to these more often. Show us the alternate fireballs. Alright, alternate fireballs coming at you. Don't want to use them on the boss. I'm going to go find some regular enemies. Curse of the Maze is bad. You sure there's a lot of funny ones? Are these the alternate fireballs? They should be, right? Nah, they don't work. Rip. Is this a tinted rock, by the way? Looks like an X. That's an X. He's a genius. Your own mod fooled you? Unmod? I've tried to unmod him many times. He's too strong. Let me see if I can ban him. Hang on. God damn it! Well, that's actually random and picks anyone in chat. There are many different ways that command can play out, and that's one that picks someone else random in chat. And it actually fucking picked me. What the hell? Who's this guy? I really should stop pressing the button as soon as the... I'm sorry, devs. I'm so conditioned to just press the button and start fighting the boss as soon as I see them. I can't turn it off. I know you want to see the names of your beautiful hard work. I can't help it. This guy's name is Organization. I get it. He's organs. Can I shoot this one? No. So I just have to shoot his head, I assume? It doesn't seem like... Is this taking damage? No. So we go for the brains. The brains of the operation. It's an eyeball. Okay. Yeah, this is normal. Alright, friends. I need your help. Ah! He yeeted his brain at me! Kill the brain. Did I win? Jesus. All right, there's a lot to unpack there. I have no idea what the fuck just happened. But we're alive. Should we take the void at this point? Maybe. Let's take this.
Friends till the end.
That is a cool boss, I have to agree. Alright, I don't think we have anything that we want to void right now on this floor, but we could see if the floor has anything else to offer. For instance, in this mob trap room, potentially. Yo, what's with the weirdo skull, though? One of these things is not like the other. Excuse me? Just had to check. Void this, brap. Did you ever read Foxtrot comics when you were a kid? Like in the newspaper they would have the comic called Foxtrot. It made me think of that. They would always type burps as brap. Or they would always write out burps as brap. Toxic Knights and Mistmonger. Is this another distraction enemy? He scared me, but they did no damage. I forgot to do the other skulls. So this was, I bombed a skull because you forgot to resprite the other skulls. So it's just this, you didn't do the sideways facing skull. You made me waste a bomb, John. I did do the rocks. John, John. You might be the worst thing that's happened in 2020. Not an exaggeration. Not like you had unlimited bombs at the time. Listen, I don't think having Mr. Boom counts as unlimited bombs. It's unlimited bombs if you have patience, which we all know it's not really something that comes around these parts. Was that enemy called a fucking calzone? Did I just fight a calzone? I like you, man. Dude, I respect somebody who says I like you after I just implied that they're worse than a global pandemic. Thanks, John. I like you too. Pull back the veil a little bit. Now get the hell out of my chat. Bone worms and ribeye. You get called worse than a global pandemic a lot? You might want to change some behaviors. Just take a look inward. You know, do a little navel gazing. It's kind of my character arc. Well, the thing about a character arc is it's an arc. If you're getting called that all the time and nothing changes, that's just a character line. Put that on a fucking mug and sell it. His redemption arc just hasn't happened yet. Fair enough. Going for a mega downward spiral? What tactics are you taking to achieve this? We have to go in this, right? Like, I mean, how could we not? What? You can't go inside? Devs, you can't give me a gaping maw without the ability to float on in. What's the password? It's the Gary hole. Well, my name. How did you? My first name is Gary. I'm still not allowed in. Not the right Gary. Damn. Tough crowd. Shiitake Shitling. Number 2. I did not really want number 2. I forgot to make the hole closed afterwards. You seem to be forgetting a lot, John. Is that part of your downward spiral? Yeah, fair enough. Unfortunate. Hello, bone worms. Welcome to the party. The Book of Sin and the Necronomicon. I mean, we could void them. We would get, every time we would use the void, we would do damage to the room we're in. Subscribed again, been away from the socials for a while. Good to see you're well. Yo, thank you so much. Why did I not get a notification when you subbed? What? You subscribed? I got a notification when Casey gifted bits. Welcome back, sir. I don't know why I'm not getting a notif. That's not cool. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's din hours right now. Talk to you later. Oh, hope you come back soon, hot dogs. Have a good one, dude. Have a good meal. Give us a little meal report when you get back. Dude, HP coming out of that one seems good. I think I just cursed and amazed myself again. There we go. Just keep in mind, you're going to be shooting out some butt bombs now and again. It's normal. Happens to a lot of guys and girls, honestly. A butt bomb, it's not really a gendered thing. Chubb dislikes butt bombs. Ooh. He turned his nose up at it, did he? Good stuff.
Boom! Boom! Boom!
There it is.
Here it is, I think. Your content is always entertaining to watch.
Your content is always entertaining to watch, and you're always a pleasure to have in my chat, James. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. I was thinking about... Oh, man, freaking Gary. Gary! Gary, I cried my tears for you. Just let me in your hole. Range up. I was thinking about doing a, I was tooling around with ideas for streams. And I was thinking about doing a toxicity stream sometime. Where, well, gotta focus on for just a second. It shouldn't be too hard, but... I was thinking about doing a stream where instead of people getting timed out or purged for typing in caps, we'll do the opposite where they get timed out or purged for not typing in all caps. And then everybody just has to shout at each other for the whole stream. I'm just gonna void that, actually. I thought that would be a good time, but I think I will have to write a script for my chatbot to make it happen, so it might take a little bit longer because I can't just... There's no real way to just reverse caps protection. You are a genius? Dude, wouldn't that be fun? But I have to either I have to write a script or I have to get mods on board who are like vigilantly watching the chat and just purging anyone's message who doesn't type in caps. I'm thinking like once a month we just have like a rage stream. Let's go to the chest. I like that you typed "you are a genius" in all caps. I think it would be very, very fun. Should have gone to Shoal. Is there more new stuff in Shoal or something? Don't give in to the chest propaganda. I've always been more of a chest guy. Satan gets lonely. I mean, that does make me feel a little bad. Nobody should have to hang out in a dark, you know, purgatory-like existence all alone. It's a brooter. Hardly even know her. Check, see if the butt bomb uncovers a secret room, perchance. And think about the lamb. I mean, have you seen that donk on the lamb? The lamb ain't lonely, I'm telling you right now. Okay, what you say? The lamb gets the late night calls. I've been to BOI Rule 34. Let me just tell you, there's more content of the lamb than there is of Mr. Satan. Tinted rock, I think. I'm trying to get my wits about me with spotting them since it's my first time. Secret room, maybe like would be here if we missed it. We might have missed it. Nope. Facade. I'm scared. Yo, are these like bolts? They look like bolts. Did mom have some corrective surgery? I have fixed the alt fireball. Dude, fixing it during the stream? He's a wizard. He's done it. You'll love to see it. They are bolts indeed. I like it. It's a nice touch. Dude, the bombs! Dude, there's some nice touches in this too. I like the bomb sticking out of like a skin tube. Oh, I didn't even see the bomb that came out of me, speaking of. I was too distracted, but this is so cool. So cool. Oh, almost dodged into a shot. I hate the freaking hard womb variants. Mouthful and morsel. Oh, that's a nice little name synergy. I like that. Utero has your favorite rocks? Dude, I can totally see it. Some good rocks. We're sort of desperate for HP, so I'm going to look for like a second secret room real quick. I am error rocks are good too. Yeah, the player's going to see the Utero rocks like way more though, right? Like, unless you guys made error rooms like a lot more common. I would think the player's going to see the Utero rocks way more often. You added a way to see all the rocks. Ooh. All of them. Okay, settle down. I get it. All the rocks. I would like a secret room of some kind, please. That'll do. Health? Could be the dream. Not exactly the dream. You will void that. Do I like rocks in general? You know, I gotta be upfront with you, John. I don't really have a strong opinion about rocks one way or the other. Curse of the Tower is basically health if you think about it. Explain. Because I thought about it and I didn't get there. John is half Neanderthal. Aren't we all like half Neanderthal? Big brain time. So we could take both. No, we can't take both because the strength gimmick's not going to work with this dude, right? Because it's going to just turn it into a black heart. So we're just going to take this then. Seems fine. I found my favorite rocks to be the ones that can be used to bludgeon dissenters. I prefer to cultivate a community that doesn't have any natural dissenters because we make an echo chamber where they all just agree with me naturally over time, like every Twitch stream. Why bludgeon dissenters when you can just ban anyone who remotely disagrees with you? Can't you pop strength while holding Gimpy, or am I crazy? I guess I could have done that, but it also would have taken me down to 1 HP, and I'm sight reading enemies. Even though Gimpy would have been better in the long run, I might have died in the short term, and I'd like not to. Bludgeoning is more fun. That's a strong argument. I can't really argue with you there. I'd imagine the physical act of bludgeoning is a bit more fun, but I'm a don't like to get my hands dirty kind of guy. Ah, okay, I see what you're saying. Take Gimpy, pop the strength. I'm a little out of practice in the game, so you have to forgive me. You're right. Take Gimpy, pop the strength. You have 1 heart after picking up Gimpy. Then you pick up the pack, you have 2 hearts. We're the same place we are, we got an extra item. I feel you now. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I am scooping what you are pooping, bud. I'm so inside your head, it's like I bludgeoned you, and I'm just examining your gray matter. I understand. I guess you can call these poop bombs accidental grenades, please. I could. Could call them whoops booms. That's my handle on Twitter and well, Poker Stars, where I play online poker for a lot of my streams. Because accidental grenade is too friggin' long, and if I could go back in time, I probably would pick a different. Wow, thank you, Invincibility. I probably would pick a different handle for like Twitch and stuff like that, because accidental grenade is 17 characters. Most online platforms stop at like 12 to 15. My branding, though. We added a cool new boss to the game. It Lives. Hope you like him. Wow, it's a stupid name, honestly. It Lives. I don't think that it doesn't really fit with the you know, the themes of Isaac. I don't know where you're getting that name. It's odd. We'll see what this It Lives is all about. Big lasers always get me. let's not take any more silly damage. This should be an easy floor to finish off here. Hot to trot, good to go. It lives. What do I do here? What a sight read. God, I'm a freaking god gamer. Whew. Clip it. Okay, temper, prime mind. So gotta kill the prime mind, it seems like. Sorry, what? Yeah, that's a cool rock right there, too. Look at these freaking pots, dude. The stuff is legit. I'm a fan. It's got charm. Yeah, no problem, vermin. Whoop. Let me just say... Hold on, let me just fight these enemies first, then I'll just say... Warden and Congression. Do these hurt me? Let's not find out. They seemed like apparitions. So I thought they might not have actually hurt us. I'm confused, but you're not gonna wake up, I guess. Let me just say, the mod has been amazingly stable from what I've seen as well. Seeker fires pathfinding projectiles. Need some HP, please. I don't think they hurt me, but I'm still scared. HP. That works. Helps at least. Gotta kill the prime mind. Bomb the skulls. Where were skulls? Where'd I miss skulls? John? Where did I miss skulls? Freaking Curse of the Maze! Credit scene at the end of The Hangover is one of the best credit scenes in all of film. Is that it goes through the series of photos that they took throughout the course of the movie? Your happy little angel in your brain. Where? You're lying to me about skulls, though. Where are their skulls? Is that a tinted rock? That's a weird looking rock. It was. Hey. Oh, bomb these skulls. He's right. Thanks, John. They do hurt me. I was wrong this whole time. Why do they not go away if they hurt me? Freaking Curse of the Maze almost got me. Yeah, it's the one with all the Polaroids or whatever. They go through all the photos. It's a good one. Thank you, Infamy, for saving my bacon. Oh, pay dirt. Pay dirt. We're alive, boys. Oh, what am I doing? I should have avoided the Steam sale. I forgot I had the void. Get hit by the warden projectile. It doesn't hurt. It is fun and grandiose. You know, John, I don't know that I believe you. I don't go out of my way. I'm sorry, what? It's a cute little cavern. All right, we'll play you to see if we get something devoid, probably. That's neat. That is not really something devoid. Vermin made this. It's cute. I summon Silent Swordsman. Order some Blu-rays. This is Halloween. Chat, continue being you. Chat, don't listen to the fortune teller. Be better than yourself. Chat, no one likes you. Yeah, that's a better fortune. I must agree. All right, rock and roll. Don't make so many stupid fetuses. That's what we're looking for right there. Easy peasy. And off to the chest we go. Had a bunch of new crawl space backdrops. I did it. It's true. Should be bookworm. Nice. I do want to take the teeth, I think. We can void everything else, I guess, but we'd only get one stat up if we do it that way. I think the red and white one is Curse of the Maze. I think that is Curse of the Maze, so I'm not going to take it. Maybe use... Yeah, I was going to use Book of Rev first. Our luck stat's not great, but we'll take this, and then we'll void. I think we got shot speed up out of that. Double adversary room right out of the gate is a little bit Monka-S. Could you not? Trying to see what the devs have done on this floor. Have fun with the chest, sippy cup. Yeah, we'll see what happens. What? Did they all just get polyphemus? Excuse me? Now, can I bomb these? But how would that work? You can't bomb them? So I'm just wasting my time. Even if you leave them on, you can't bomb them? They don't get destroyed? Well, that harshes my mellow a little bit. I thought there might be like a risky but strategic way to bomb them. I was excited to science their obstacles. I'm starting to think you're an obstacle, John. We'll void Angry Fly, probably. I don't know what hit me, and I'm sort of mad about it. Was it my butt bomb? Did I get hit by my own butt bomb? Ah! Stop this. Get in there. I'm invincible. Thank you, friends. Yeah, the butt bombs are hard to keep track of when there's all this craziness going on. Teddy bears! The teddy bears are not tinted rocks. I was thinking they might be, but one got blown up and it didn't have anything inside. What are these? Looks like a freaking light bright. Is that a keyboard? What is it? What are these? Bomb the teddy bear for a chance for a prize? I'll believe you, John. Oh, yay! My prize. Did I win? Did they add a bunch of new stuff? Yeah, there's tons of new stuff. Like 250 new enemies, 12 new bosses, like 15,000 different rooms. Yo, that's a Guppy, isn't it? Guppy and Keeper dolls. That's cool. Although in the Isaac lore, isn't like Isaac having a Keeper doll having like a doll of his dead self? It's a bit odd. It's like a little bit of like a butterfly effect kind of thing or something. Dark time travel. Yeah, we got a YOLO, right? Let's see what this one does. Took a coin away. That gave me a coin. That gave me 2 coins. That gave me 2 coins. 2. Took 1 away. Gave me 1. Took 1 away. Took 1 away. Alright. Anybody follow that all the way through? How many did we gain, chat? You don't have a doll of your dead self? Now that you say that, I kind of want one. Anybody want to like crochet me a doll of dead me? Okay, so there's obstacles, right? Can I get over there? John said, yeah, but I know I can void John, but if I didn't, like, this is a very specific case. If I didn't have the void, is this just an FU room where you can't get those? I walked into the fire earlier and I got hurt. Yeah. If I didn't have the void, it's just mean. It's just like an FU room. Wow. Try it again. Maybe reality fundamentally changed. It's to torment me for my sins. I don't have any. You know what you did? Oh shit, he's right. I do know. I don't want it. Poople. It's poop and people. Aw, the poop thinks it's people. Sewer pipes, huh? That's interesting. I kind of want to just keep doing rooms. We'll fight Blue Baby real quick. No, I do not want to visit Delirium. I don't think. Unless the devs think that would be a rewarding experience. I do not want to visit the Void. You gotta. Void is bad. I think the Void is bad. I don't know if I think the Void is bad in this mod, but it could be. I don't know. You tell me. Void is so bad in base game? Yes. I actually hate both the Void and Delirium, because I think Delirium flies in the face of most Isaac design, which is that bosses especially should be not bullshit, should have learnable, dodgeable patterns. But for some reason, Delirium is just like, lol, he just teleports like crazy fast, and if you don't have a ton of HP and damage, you're just totally fucked. I like bosses that don't telefrag me. Yeah, exactly. I'm not the right person to listen to here. I like Void and Delirium. Yeah. Well, I mean, you're not the right person to listen to here because you're You're wrong. So you're the wrong person to listen to here because you're literally wrong. Sit the finger licking hell down. Finger licking hell is a nice turn of phrase. I just want to explore and see what else you guys got to offer on this floor. See if there's anything else we want to like pick up or void as well. Doesn't look like there's much else. Could bomb around for secret rooms, but that seems a little tedious on this layout. Not a fan of enemies that can do damage that stay after the room is cleared, by the way. Fiend Folio devs. That congression makes me angry. See that boss, Gertie? We made that? Did you? Tell me more. Tell me about the process of making Gertie and the different iterations. Let's see how deep into this lie you can get. Congressions are more like a stage hazard, like constant grimaces, than an enemy. No, I know what you're saying. I don't really like those either. I don't know. With Isaac, I'm more of a fan of like... I think... I'm not going to the void, by the way. We're just going to do another run. Should I do Fiend again? We can do Fiend again. He was fun. I'm more of a fan of like, once you clear a room in Isaac, that room becomes safe. Or if it doesn't become safe, like if it's like a fire, that's like your own fault. But yeah, I'm not a fan of active hazards, I guess. Like passive hazards, like spikes that sit still. I don't know. That's fine. I mean, I can adjust to it. My preference would be to have the room be sort of like, because I think to me, it's not a like, it feels kind of like bullshit when I clear a room and then I just like, especially as a streamer, I'm just like not really thinking as I backtrack through a room and then I get hit because there's still a hazard in that room and I have to like internalize that. You should play the Bertrand character mod if you haven't. I have not. Bertrand is the only character. I've only heard about this Bertrand today. In the post on Reddit where people were talking about this mod that I wanted to check out. He came out a week ago. Oh man, freaking old news then. Where the hell have I been? Yeah, I don't play that much Isaac anymore. I play a lot of Spelunky too. Now there's a game. That's a fun, very punishing game. Bertrand came out a week ago and is very stylish. I'll have to check him out. I'll have to check out Birdie. Can I call him Birdie? Probably not if I haven't played him yet. It seems a little rude. Mammon? Bertrand is better than Mammon. I'm sorry, I made Mammon. I can say this. Oh shit. You made this other character mod and you're like saying that this one's better? That's pretty legit. Alright, so this is interesting. That's a key block, but it's red. Is this gonna hurt me? No, but okay, so we take the red key and we probably can only use it to open one of these. So it's like door number 1 or door number 2. I'm sussing this out. So we can either have the booger trinket, a golden chest, a charge key, and a battery. Or we can have the unknown item. Booger tier trinket is really fucking good. Guaranteed nose goblin or a chance for cursed eye. That's so reductive. Out of all the items, you had to pick the worst one. It's also a chance for fucking Polyphemus or Proptosis. Booger trinket is pretty baller, right? It really is. It really is. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take this. We got a good haul out of that chest too. I feel content. Hello, Zingling. What if it's Bob's Brain? Bob's Brain is good. I am a Bob's Brain disliker overall. But I understand how it can be good. Good job psyching him out. Now he won't realize that we added an item that looks like the Curse of the Blonde question mark. That's pretty cool if you guys coded that. So is that item will always be a question mark even if you don't, like, we don't have Curse of the Blind right now, right? No, we do have Curse of the Blind. Can you see what that item is normally? And I just got Curse of the Blind. It would be interesting if that item was always a question mark. I don't know if that's something you can do, dev-wise. Dude, I mean, I actually think that's a good idea. If it's always an unknown item. Not if I had it to Retribution first. And the dev race is on. The baby spiders, they're so distracting. Spooter, you gotta go. Okay. Get him, friends. Speak friend and enter. Melon. Get out of my way, baby spiders. PJs. Nice. Squish. Alright, we got lots of HP now. Although lots of HP can be turned on its head pretty quickly with this character. Let's roll. A little dicey dodges in there, but we're okay. I like the square fly. I like the square fly's very, like, I'm working a corporate job just to make ends meet and I can't wait until 5 o'clock face. It's the emotion I read on his face. Very resigned. Dude, we remade the options mechanic that Polaroid negative and more there's options used. We gotta have blind items too now. Wait, how did you go into that a little more? How did you remake that options mechanic? What was wrong with it, or what did you fix or enhance? They wanted to add their own little options thing for pickups. Ooh. I'm not him, all right, Slim? So watch what you do. Stop it, Slim. Slim Shady. Get away from me. Second secret room? No. I think we can just fight. Yeah, we'll take some bombs. Let's fight. And then go back for the item room. It's a regular old Isaac boss. This feels like home. Feels like I know how to dodge. Which is a strange feeling right now in this mod. This is where, like, the back of Isaac's head, or not Isaac, the back of Monstro's head opens up and he reveals his special attack added by the Fiend Folio mods. Monstro's too hard. I always die to him. It's like Anchorman, I don't believe you. .gif. Monstro is actually very fun, and he's extremely iconic. There's a reason he's like the featured boss on a lot of Isaac art, right? He's extremely iconic. If every boss was as good as Monstro, Isaac would be a good game. I might agree with you there. I think Isaac still is a good game, despite its flaws and despite some of the bosses being crap. But I see your point, nonetheless. Yeah, he played like... He passed the booger to himself. Like when you're a kid and you're bored, so you're just like in a parking lot, just throwing a ball up into the air, running and catching it. Poor Monstro. Isaac is a terrible game. I have 1,000 hours in, is my summary. I'm right there with you. I would not rate Isaac as terrible, though. I've been surprised how easily I can get back into it. Isaac is the ultimate, like, just pick up and play kind of game. I don't think I could ever not just pick it up and, like, at least have a little bit of fun with it. We'll risk it to get the biscuit for a little Quan. And then we'll take Harley Quinn.
Beautiful.
Health doesn't mean that much to me. Shirk! Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Health doesn't mean that much to me, I don't think. On this particular little guy. What's my thoughts on L rooms? I don't really have any strong opinions on L rooms, to be quite honest. So I spent health for money, and I spent money for health. Write that down. L rooms are weird. I mean, they're a little weird. I don't think they're like... They shouldn't be in the game levels of weird, though. I've spent quite some time making rooms, and L rooms are the hardest to design around, and that kind of shows in the base game designs. Hardest to design around in terms of making them, like, kind of difficult, but not way too difficult for the player. Is that what you mean? Is that the difficulty you find, or is it something else? More in the point of making them interesting. Ah, okay. Yeah. I think L rooms especially maybe could be put to use as more like little puzzles for the player. Like a longer L room that's sort of like a long little puzzle slash maze that the player has to sort out. Might be a good way to utilize an L room, I'm not sure. I don't usually like, I didn't really think about it, but I don't usually like picking up shielded tiers with this low of a tier rate. Hopefully we get some tiers up soon. I'd just like to see... I think Isaac has some potential for puzzle rooms that's sort of untapped that I'd like to see. There's been some mods that have tapped it a little bit more, I think. But I'd like to see a little bit more of that out there in the world. I'd like to go find the item room before I fight a potentially completely unknown boss here, I think. That was just dumb. Alright, now I gotta wait for Are You a Wizard to wear off. This room really reminds me of Zelda for some reason. Makes me think of the... I just posted that where my gambling bug got started was in the original Legend of Zelda, where the guy has, like, there's a secret room where he offers you can spend 10 cents. There's like 3 gambling slots. I just tweeted that out recently. I believe we made a couple of puzzle rooms utilizing the key block mechanics. Oh, that's cool. The red key blocks. That's nifty. I can dig it. Key blocks sure are a fun mechanic. Were you perhaps the person responsible for coming up with the key block, Vermin? Pats Vermin on head. Good job. Not me. Oh, I thought you were like, man, those sure are a fun mechanic. Waits patiently. Sorry, I misread the room there. Does seem like a fun mechanic with a lot of potential, though. You came up with an idea relating to them? Nice. I mean, that's just as good. The other guy had the original idea, but you really made it sing. You know, really, it might as well be your entire idea then. In fact, I think you should take credit. Screw that other guy. I think I did. Spoken like a real hardworking dev right there. I think I came up with him. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Excuse me, Flicker Spirit. Are you shielding the other enemies? If so, stop. Judgment just gets to die, I think. Excuse me, Judgment's Revenge. Earth may not have a lot besides hairs in that head, but he coated like half the enemies in the mod. Damn! I don't like that sniffle. It's very disturbing sprite. It's gross. Sour Patches. Sour Patches, and they're making like the pucker face. I like that. Let's go in the curse room and stars card out, I guess. The sniffle fire shots that track your velocity. Well, I don't really want that. Plan C, what an item, eh? Come on. Come on, game, work with me a little bit. What is this? Plan C and glass cannon? Glass cannon might be good as Fiend. I mean, it's good if you use it when you're already hit. Yeah, that's a good point. Use it after you get hit, I suppose. Or if you know you're going to get hit, of course. Plan C has a special synergy when you use it. It kills all enemies, then kills you. Yeah. Minnie, you can't give all the hints away. We need to make the official Prima game guide. I think you might get the freaking pantsuit off of you by Tyrone and Ed if you make the official guide. Oh, I guess I don't get my HP back though when I use glass cannon. So I really should only use it if I know I'm going down. Well, yeah, mistakes were made. You guys should make it so you get your HP back if you use glass cannon as the Fiend, just saying. Asking for a friend. Fish Shack? It's a fish, Isaac! What? He doesn't even disappear, he just leaves a gross, bloated corpse? YOLO? Let's YOLO. Alright, we picked up HP. Let's not use glass cannon again here. Fishack is your baby. Fishack is pretty cool. Are there any other acts in the game? Can I ax you that question? Or is that secret knowledge? There's dwellers, which have a similar design philosophy. Okay. This peep fight could be a little bit of a slog. I did not really want to drop the booger tears. Yeah, I hate this. Give me this back, please. Need that DOT. Oh, shit. All right, glass cannon time. No! I'm dead. Oh, I thought I was going to get him with the glass cannon, and so I wasn't even really looking where I needed to dodge next. F. Try again. Yeah, the cannon bounced, too, off the eye, I think. Is that what that was? I think it bounced.
Something's wrong.
So we need a key up there if we want to do that. Dung. What? It was pushing out a freaking corn nugget, dude. What was that animation? Dare you try the secret mode? Secret mode? Do I go back to the main menu? Devs, I gotta tell you, before I forget to say it, I'm loving this. This is great work. Really enjoying this content, man. Thank you guys for stopping in and hanging out. It's definitely a passion project, and it shows. Glad you guys were able to get this out, honestly, prior to Repentance, because I think it could have gotten like engulfed by that. And I hope it gets some attention. I wouldn't be surprised. I hope some of this stuff gets like some consideration in being even added to the game proper if they still do booster packs. I think it'd be deserving. Please die. Okay. Bowlers, eh? I know I was a bit worried at Repentance releasing before us. I feel like we were cutting it close. Yeah, I mean, Edmund McMillan is a great dev, but if there's one thing you can count on him for, it's delays. And I always knew, especially with the pandemic, that Repentance was going to be super delayed. Like, it's better than shipping a product that's like worse for sure. And I think he really like delays stuff because they are working on making it good. But I don't know if he's ever released something on like his initial projected time. Not sure how well our design philosophies work together. We have a lot of stuff that's not Isaac-y. Well, that's why I said some of this stuff. Yeah, I don't think this stuff would be like part and parcel, like all of it put into the game, right? But like he might look at an enemy design and be like, oh, that's something I hadn't thought of. We could incorporate something like that and then give you guys credit or whatever. Yeah, I don't think it would be like wholesale just yeeted into the game. And I think, like you said, you guys understand that. It's just differing design philosophies, taking it a different direction than they want to take it or whatever. I wonder how much Repentance enemies will overlap with ours, honestly. I mean, there's only really so many different, like, new directions you can go with an enemy inside, like, a 2D space that fits with, like, the kind of mechanics that Isaac does, right? So I'd imagine there's almost guaranteed to be something that's like, oh, hey, that's really similar to X, blah, 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 or whatever. Since you came out first, you can claim you stole them. Yeah, get the I assume you have, like, every indie developer, you have your cadre of lawyers, you know, foaming at the mouth at the very, you know, whiff of a lawsuit. You know, throw some scraps down to them in the basement, loosen the chains on their ankles just a little bit so they feel human for a little while, and then let them loose. We'll sue them for one official DLC. UFO floor, here we go. It's like Isaac jumps into the beam, and instead of going to the cathedral, he just keeps going into space. And it's like this like 70s themed spaceship. Beep, boop, boop. It's like the most non-Isaac thing. I must go. My people need me. Isaac is revealed to be an alien. The DLC just retcons. Like, the DLC actually has, like, a story. Isaac, like, talks to NPCs. He just changed the whole game. Dad's Laboratory. It's a Dexter crossover episode. A fume geist who makes moats. It's a freaking exploding dude. Ah! He exploded into like a Bomber Boy bomb. I don't like that at all. I do like Mr. Crisply. It's a very fun name. Big Smoke, Sooty, Charlie. So many names. Charlie, don't bite my finger. Oh! It's like the oldest viral internet video. Ouch, Charlie! That really hurt. I was not expecting a Charlie bit my finger joke. Yeah. They don't really hit as hard as they used to, but I went there. Alright, I don't have the patience for this. I thought maybe I did, but I couldn't make it. Can't eat my vegetables, can't shoot all the fires. Ah! That almost killed me, I think. Oh, a blue key room. Alright, well, I mean, this is an easy one. I assume I can't go this way. Nope. Gave her fly actual genuine whiplash. No, I'm so bad. I wanted to use the pencil. We'll fire another one. Yes, I clicked the analog stick in game, okay? Denied the pencil. Oh. I don't want you to make your corn. It freaks me out, dude. The way he forces it out of his dome. It's weird and it's scary and I don't like it. Don't excrete things out of your forehead. Prolapsoid, yeah. It's gross. Help. So these guys just follow you, right? So, like, should be somewhat easy to kill them, but the stonies are really annoying in this case. Can you get free of them? Thank you. No, don't do it. The Bumbler is also pretty cool. I'm really admiring, like, I'm getting hit more often because I'm just admiring some of these enemies. Is this a Pog reference? The Slammers? Are you guys old enough to make Pog references? Definitely dating myself, making references to both Charlie Bit My Finger and Pogs. But Slammer definitely makes me think of Pogs. Alright, so we're gonna do like this, I think. And then just be amazed that I didn't get hit. Sorry, our team is composed of solely Zoomers. Makes sense. Makes sense. Dang youngins taking our indie mod dev jobs. Water barrel tears don't hurt you. Oh, okay, that's why I went to the corner, because I was afraid of the water barrel tears. Boomer's too far, dude. I'm not a boomer, alright? Neither in age nor in spirit. I mean, everybody's got a little bit of get off my lawn in them for sure, but... I know what Pogs are, but I've never touched one. Fair enough. You're not really missing out on the touching part. They were either cardboard or metal discs. I'm sure you can kind of stretch your imagination, envision what it would have felt like to touch one. Or plastic. Some of them were plastic, of course, as well. Smoking. Smoking. Excuse me. Can you just... Okay, thank you. A Pog with a boob would be cool. I'm just trying to like wrap my head around what this means. What? Do you mean a Pog? Like just with a picture of a boob on it? Or do you mean like a Pog that is somehow shaped or made as a boob? Like a lumpy mouse pad? Yeah. It's like a stress ball Pog, but it's just a little, it's like a miniature breast implant on top of a Pog. Imagine like a boob mouse mate. I always do. But now it's a Pog. I think a stress ball Pog is just a stress ball. Yeah, it would be like disc shaped, but made out of stress ball material is what I was thinking. It's not a stress ball, it's a stress disc. Or a stress Pog. Nice use of portmanteau, by the way. It's a great word. It's a great word about other great words. Look at that. I gotta find a way to use portmanteau in the stream with Nio. Because I love... We do a dual stream. Another poker streamer and I do a dual stream on Thursdays. And I love using strange esoteric vocabulary with him because it tilts him. It's a real Poggin word. Dude, how long do you think it'll take before somebody uses like Poggin? Like people I think already use that kind of slang in like reviews of stuff. Like obviously like maybe in video game reviews. But like how long until they use it in like actual movie reviews? Or that's what I was gonna say, Airfly, like in a fucking research paper or a thesis. Be like, patients showed extreme levels of excited, Many observers referred to them as pogged. But no, it can't be. For it to really count, it can't even be as like someone else. Like you can't be like quoting someone as slang. It's got to actually be like. There's got to be a scientific definition of pogged, like an actual clinical, measurable levels of pogged out of their gourd. That's the most pogged one can be. Dangerous levels. Yeah, you got to be like, yeah, we examined the results and we determined them to have high levels of pog, or we were surprised by these results. In fact, we were almost pogged. We were pleasantly surprised. In fact, we were almost pogged. I spilled pog juice all over my favorite shirt. That's a tough one, because then you got to think about like, well, what flavor is pog? I don't know if I want to drink it. Pog juice is another term for urine? Is it? Pog is pog flavor? Pog flavor is probably close to dog flavor? That's not how I would envision it. Did I go to the item room on this floor, chat? I think I did, right? Did I get lost fly, or did I get scapegoat in the item room on this one? I think so. I think I did too. Premature epogulation. Got best friend? Okay. Maybe we'll use the blank rune on the item, see if we get something out of it, but... Blank runes are... I don't know. Blank runes to me are like an interesting idea, but never really works out. Like, there's never really an ideal room where, like, almost any kind of rune would be good, so you just end up doing stuff like this, and you're like, oh, okay, it's AWAS. It's not horrible, but... we take both, right? Yeah. So you do this, and... That was the pentagram and not the mark? Meanie, did you do the same thing I did? Minnie was like, free. Dude, I thought that was the mark. Was that not the mark? That was the pentagram. Frick. What a Isaac fish. What a noob. Poo bottle. I can't hit you while you're way up in the air, apparently. Always has been? Okay, fine. I mean, I know the pentagram. I usually can tell them apart. I just have not played this game in a while. Rub it in, real peas. Rub it in. Watch out for the red fire. These morsels are so dang cute, but they, like, actually take a lot of tears to kill. It re-rolled from the mark into the pentagram right as I closed my eyes. Or right as you got really close. Saw it with my own eyes. How did I butcher that so bad? Right as you got really close, I saw it with my own eyes. This is the reality I choose to believe. Earthfly, thank you. Thank you for vindicating me. It was definitely the mark and definitely re-rolled into the pentagram. There is no evidence, video or otherwise, to disprove it. So don't even try. It re-rolled my actual eyes. That is impressive technology that you guys have coded into this game. I knew you were good, but wow. Please turn off all the taps. We're full of water. Whoop! Slammer, please. What is this? It's a trinket. Did it not have a name when I picked it up? The stars. Chili powder, the old spicy keychain. Spicy keychain. Say what now? Spicy keychains incoming. Little special ingredient. They speak in code, chat. They speak in riddles. And one of them always tells the truth. The effect is pretty obvious when it procs. Ah, you'd be surprised. Been streaming a long time, and I've learned, one thing I've learned. Sometimes things that should be pretty obvious to everyone else, or are pretty obvious to everyone else, are not obvious to this guy. We'll see if I can pick up on it. Oh, that's not the way you activate it. Boo! What a terrible item. Betrayal. The title text should say, "Curse your sudden and inevitable." Let's hope you don't die before you see what it does. I'm in this message and I don't like it. Real peace. Come on. Gotta risk it after you get that. Rotten penny, not bad. But we gotta stick with the new hotness. Could have used the magician on this boss, but it wouldn't. Like, the magician doesn't help that much, in my opinion. Because we're probably wanting to take the stars with us, but. So just leaving the magician behind is a waste, of course, but. Ow. Half a heart. The prophecy is coming true. Did it proc and I missed it yet, chat? Alright, half a heart. Hopefully we'll get to see this trinket's effect. Nope. Oh, maybe. Panic analog stick pressing. You'll know? Alright, I'll know. Tempting, that could be HP. We could stars card out. Let's try it. Rip.
The stars.
Analog tears. Homing tears in general kind of suck in Rebirth. Yeah, they do. And a pog stick. Anna Poggers. Anna. Any Frozen fans out there? I have a 2-year-old. Forgive me if I launch into quoting Frozen 1 and 2 from start to finish, because she likes to watch them. They soothe her. There it is. Did I miss the... No, you were talking about something else. I didn't miss the proc, right? I'll know. They said I'll know. Oh, is this it? Oh, spicy keychains. So it pops, and it just gives me 2 keys. They're spicy, yeah. 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 I should have thought through with the spicy part of the, you know, the 2-word phrase. Keychain. Pretty self-explanatory. Spicy. What could, I mean, that could mean any number of things. Could mean they do damage to you. And I can't really think of anything else, honestly. That's probably, if you put even a cursory amount of thought into it, what that means. Gross. Cruel and unusual. I love it. So it's like, it's a good, it's not a bad trade proposition, right? I assume those do half a heart of damage. If you have Mom's Box and Humbling Bundle, you can get quadruple keychains. It's ridiculous. So those do half a heart of damage to you, but you get 2 keys. It's not a bad trade if you're desperate for keys and have a lot of HP, right? Interesting value proposition, or risk-reward proposition. Oh, here we go. Green key room. So now we can see the item. We can get Aries and 3 coins. Or we can get the fly. We can get one of 3 trinkets. We probably would want the fly. So it's either fly and 2 coins or Aries and 3 coins. I think we go up here. Yeah, because we can't take both of these. If we had something where we could take 2 trinkets, that wouldn't be bad. We're gonna take the fly. Famine fly. Charlie, back again. See, you can get Bob's bladder. Yeah, so legit. Everybody loves Bob's bladder. How do you guys feel as experienced devs? What are your takes on what are like the big things you'd like to see out of Repentance? Could be big things that you'd like to see fixed, or could be big things that you'd just like to see added or enhanced. Better mod support. I mean, obviously, that makes sense from your perspective. Fair enough. Could have guessed that one. Please die. Too many heads is gonna make this tough. Ragman, sneaky and mean. Also, maybe a Ragman nerf? Nah. What makes you say that? Oh, I just didn't think you were gonna jump at me there, to be quite honest. Go, little minion, go. Nom nom nom. Just got a little impatient on this guy. Yeah, get him. Tears up. Dude, I feel like I haven't seen a tears up in many moons. Let's go. Room design pass to keep spiders in Wrath of the Lamb alts and remove some bullshit rooms. Rebalance room weights so shitty afterward plus rooms show up less. I'm for that for sure. I'd just remove the matriarch straight up, by the way. Or totally rebalance the matriarch fight. More item balance so every run isn't either a sweep or doomed. Fair. Too many modding things for me to track. Bigger butts and some enemies. He's just kind of tanky and not the most entertaining for it. Yeah. Interested to see... There are both the revised alt floors and what enemies the Retribution made path. Matriarch I like, to be honest. It's very hard, but at that point everything should be. I don't mind that the Matriarch is very hard. I mind that the Matriarch is very fast. I think that some of the attacks are nigh undodgeable. I think it's like... I just think if you're like just a decent player, you should always be able to, even with base damage. My design philosophy for Isaac, basically, is like, even if you're a decent player, even with base damage... Every boss in the game, you should be able to perfect dodge. And I don't think Matriarch, I just don't think you can. I think, like Mega Satan, for example, like, even if you're, like, on base damage, I could beat Mega Satan on base damage. It'd be very tough, but I think Mega Satan is like balanced in that way, right? Matriarch I do not think is balanced in that way. Yo, what's up, Adrock? Okay, I'll be back. Alright, sounds good. Much like many things, once you understand her attack patterns, you're able to dodge them. Ah! I mean, I've played a lot. I've played with Matriarch a lot. I don't know that I necessarily agree. What the heck is this? Can you actually, like, make this jump? How do I do this, devs? Yeah. Can I do this, or do I have to be able to fly? Think you might need the rocket jump? Wait, what's rocket jump? Is that a real thing now? I can't push up and run at the same time. Oh, run really, really fast. I mean, running, it seems like I need more vertical velocity. Running fast does nothing. You think a well-placed bomb could propel me enough? Really? Are you for real, or are you just trolling me? Use this. There's no sprint button. Shut up, Earthfly. I have no idea. It's just a hunch. I don't have a bomb, so it doesn't matter. I mean, I would. You'd sucker me into it. I'd try if I had a bomb. Does Isaac actually get pushed with more velocity if he's hit with a bomb than when he just runs? I don't really know the answer to that question. Never really thought about it. He does? Okay. What? Oh my god. I can't, I move so weird now. I just static move. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, it's so weird. This might actually help with that. Would help with this room back here. That's so weird. I don't think I want to keep it, but... Yo, let's go! Check me out, dude! I can fly! Sort of. I can float. I'm like Princess Peach in Mario 2. I can flutter. Nice. I don't think we want to actually take that, though. I think I'd rather have the flies. That's neat, though. I like the effect. Is there anything else that comes in handy for? Like, is that purposeful or, like, useful in any other ways that you devs could illuminate for me? Really weird that we found, like, a perfect use case for it on the same floor. Like, a room that I could get Mr. Mega from with it and couldn't get it without. That was wild. Let's just stop on a dime before you run into an enemy. Ah, that makes sense, I guess. I feel like it might mess me up more than it would help me, to be quite honest, but... It's a bit easier to dodge bullets once you get used to the movement. Interesting. Yeah, I think the getting used to the movement part might be the part that, like, would actually get me hit more often or something at first. Might help you out against slippery creep. Yeah, that would make sense. You don't slide on the slippery creep. I don't find myself taking too much damage because of slippery creep. Okay, it's Sackhead Man. I'm sure that's what you named him. No, Poopy Patrick? It says Earthfly, Poopy Patrick. I'll be honest, I hate the item, but I was forced to add it. Oh no. You know, send a what face in chat, Earthfly, if you're being held against your will. Come on, bruh, if everything's fine. Can't take this unless it gives me HP, and I don't know if it gives me HP. Does this give me HP, devs? Don't lie to me. Probably doesn't, right? I would assume it doesn't. All right. It gives you a bone heart, but Fiend does something different with those. Yeah, I see that. I see that. Alright, let's fight. Mega bombs. Stand back. We could teleport out of here, but we don't need to, probably. So, let's save the stars card for another use case. Or just forget to use it entirely, which is probably more likely for me. Both of these guys should be close to dead, I would think. Gotta use your stars card to see your friends, the items faster. I'm game. Turns out the rocket jump does actually work for that room. Nice. New tech. Love to hear it. That seems to be a tinted rock, which we are in desperate need of right here. So let's throw this down here. Nice. So are there any, just in case I don't get to see them, are there any super rare or interesting enemies or rooms or cool things you guys would like to talk about? I'll probably stream for another, like, I don't know, hour and a half or something, but just curious if there's anything that we might miss out on that you guys are super proud of or really love. Like, do you have a favorite room or enemy or wrinkle that you added to the game? If you don't want to spoil it, too, that's fine. Have I seen the Dank Depths boss yet? I don't think so. Alright. Fleshing out our HP a little bit. That's really good. Still got some bones to protect us, which is also a good thing. Be able to make this floor work after all. Gotta watch with these guys blowing up these barrels. That could get very dangerous for us. Interesting. I mean, not interesting in the terms that we want any of this, but interesting that there's a little keeper dude selling a item in here as well. Dwellers are one of my favorite, which is the enemy that uses items against you. Oh, that's cool. One of my favorite tropes in games is enemy that acts like the player. Yeah, that's cool. Peas loves Dopal. Peas loves Dopal. Yeah, Dopal. Like, yo. Oh, Doppel is the Doppel is the built-in one that acts like the player, right? The mirror enemy. You don't like the Doppels? That's the one that's already in the game, right? It's the meaty enemy. It's so hacky that it's sad. Oh. So how would you fix Doppel? Pandora's box on this floor. Why does this just say I? Are we on caves 1? Am I on caves 1? What is this? Why does this just say I when I check the map? The eye is a stage API issue, unfixable, sadly. I'm on Catacombs. I'm on Catacombs 1. Okay. It's a thing with stage API. Okay. That's good though, because that means I can grab this. Yeah, sure.
Spades.
I think we'll just take a black card then if we can. We can't. Give me my world card back, I think. We might come back and use the stars card if we find a curse room or something to like teleport out of, but... So the baby spiders will like... I didn't see the creep. The baby spiders will burn my flies, it looks like. That's sort of annoying. Even though they don't do damage, they will intercept things like flies. Probably shouldn't use that during a fight. That's one of the reasons better mod support is needed. Behind the scenes stage API is insane as it completely re-implements Catacombs to make custom stages possible. Yikes. I'm scared. I'm scared. Thread, don't do this. Okay. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna try to find some secret rooms real quick. I feel like both are secret rooms. Yeah. Okay, we'll just bomb this too. Bomb everything! Yeah, that's a decent chunk of change. Come back here real quick. Grab this. Might as well throw a reroll in here, see what we get. And Hive Mind would be nice, but we're probably not gonna get it. Bosses are also kind of funky with how we have to implement them. Everything is hacky. Everything is hacky. Everything is fucked on McMillan's team. Everything is hacky. It's the Nicholas dream. Yeah, spicy keychain. Yay. No thanks. I'm good. Oh, let's just fight. Easy, boss. You love to see it. Denied the chili powder. I did. I will not take the spice today. I love the spice mechanic, and you guys, I assume some of you guys out there have played Enter the Gungeon. Spice mechanic in Enter the Gungeon, where you take spice, and then every time you take spice, spice is more and more likely to show up until every item you get is spice. Anti-Birth has a sort of spice item? Oh, does it really? I've played Anti-Birth. I don't remember that. I'm sure I will recognize that once you say it, though. Ah, I got stuck on the gap. I hate that. Gutbuster. Tubby. I hate not knowing what enemies do. I'm like, what do I do? That guy's a skull, so we can't kill him, I don't think, maybe. We're not doing damage to the Gutbuster, I don't think, so maybe we just have to kill everything else. Yeah, confirmed. Tofu or Guppy's Pride is one of them. Tofu is the spice-like, Guppy's Pride is just funny. Alright, come on, Brett. Come on, champion. How much HP you got? Hate this. Oh my gosh, he's making more offal. Ah! I have to kill all the offal, right? Stop it! I don't know how to murder you. Stop it. Stop eating it back into your gullet, dude. Give it back. Drop it. Thank you. How to jump, really? All right. What? Fish face. What? Now I can jump across that crawl space. What crawl space? Where? Oh, jump across that, if we find that same crawl space we found before with the item across the gap. Yeah. That's another way we could solve it. Ouch. Stop taking silly damage. Oh, nimbuses. I don't know how you're going to attack, and I hate this room. Excuse me? This is hell. Devs, why? Alright, boss time. Monsoon! We fought you before, but I think I had a lot more DPS. I am scared. Wait, did I fight you before? Maybe I didn't fight you before. I don't recognize these little drips. I'm dead. It's so distracting trying to sight read these enemies and win at the same time. And I feel like I'm getting shafted on items at the same time. I feel like I've had terrible runs. Can I just get like one powerful start? I'm not gonna hold restart, but... that does not exactly qualify as powerful. Didn't even get to see Monsoon's cool bathtub fart attack. I know, man. I've heard all about that. Ah! I can do that too. Stop it. Stop it. I'm dead. I'm so dead. On this fight. Base damage. One half heart. Don't know what I'm doing against this boss. Whoop! Whoop! Stop that. Stop making so much fire, dude. Set me free. Kill the moat. Kill the moat. No, he made another one. No. You don't understand. I don't have room to dodge. Almost. We almost made it. At least you killed him. Yeah. At least I killed him. Smiles. Any smilers in chat? Type in secret really fast. SECRET. I typed it. Faster? Like, do I have to do it while I'm in combat? What, how fast are we talking? I'm in game. Do I have to do it in combat? Yeah, I'm maybe if I unplug the controller.
The High Priestess.
Sorry, what? What did I just do? What is happening? Controller is not working anymore. So now when I plug my controller back in, nothing happens. I don't play on keyboard, so this will be interesting. Like, I can't play Isaac on keyboard. I'll try. So it's just like random shit happening all the time. Okay, High Priestess, that's purity effects or something there. There's dice blocks everywhere. Alright. Enemies getting re-rolled. Friend is hacked into your computer now. We got to speed up. Thanks, friend. That is disconcerting. This sagging sucker. Hope you had fun drawing that, you freaking sickos. What? You guys should make that work with controller, though. Just saying. Whoa! And maybe make like a key press alternative to typing secret to input it with controller as well. Maybe just the Konami code for a super easy one, but... Okay, well this will help me maybe survive this ridiculousness. You heard about this secret? This is more than you were expecting? Yeah, it's a lot to take in. Oh, okay, so now we got... Epic Fetus, is that gonna stay around? No. Is the answer. Dude, I can't tell you how hard this is because I just don't play on keyboard, so it's very hard for me to... we're not gonna last very long. Okay. To fix controller, you'll have to go back to the menu, I think. Sorry, my bad. It might disable the mod, though. Not sure. Yeah. All right, let's try again. Oh well, no worries. You died anyway. Yeah. No worries. But a lot of players do play on controller. I'd recommend making that work on both if you can. Isaac is definitely one of those games that's a bit split, being a like twin stick shooter style of game and all. I did see the tinted rock. We don't have a bomb. Oh, I thought I could squeak by there. Well, I was gonna say, well, we can use this guy maybe to blow up this tinted rock. It did work. We do get another key, so let's crack this open. Head the keeper this early. Be a lot of money over the course of the run if we can actually live. Excuse me, is that little minion pushing a TNT barrel? That's illegal? Like to speak to your supervisor? He was a strong boy, wasn't he? I remember how I talked about surviving a second ago? Lol. Can't even beat basic enemies. So many tinted rocks. Can I get some freaking bombs? There's tinted rocks everywhere. Slim, no. Slim, what are you... Slim. God. Dude, some of these rooms... When you guys make the rooms... When the rooms are cramped and I'm trying to read them for the first time, Like, if I've been in the room before, it's one thing. When it's like a cramped room and I have to try to suss out a new enemy, how to dodge the new enemy, and then how to implement that in a cramped room that I don't recognize, the brain just gets absolutely fucking overloaded. It's not necessarily like, it'll get better the more you play the mod, obviously, but like, oh boy. It's not necessarily like bad. But it's hard for right now. Interesting. Interesting. So we have a key. No, I thought... I'm so dumb! I went to pick up my hearts! I got hit and I was like, oh, my hearts dropped. I'll pick up the hearts. And I just rammed my face into the enemy. 'Cause you don't drop hearts, you drop your little stupid friends. So this is powder keg and moat. They're working together, right? Like these guys will create, the powder keg will put black powder on the floor, and then these guys will light it on fire, I assume. Yeah, that's what this room is designed to be. That's cool. I like that. Couplets of enemies that kind of work off of each other. Classic face ram maneuver. Yeah, usually it works out for me. It was my dating approach as well. Just rammed my face into women until I met my wife. She was like, "Oh, I'm into that." Let's take this. Come down here. Well, I mean, is this like a Zelda thing? Where I can just push one of these blocks, right? You guys wouldn't just make this an impassable room. Case! That's my wife right there. With the 38 months. You guys wouldn't just make this room impassable. That seems extremely cruel. One of these blocks is different, right? Alright. I guess not. Free items sometimes. Only sometimes. Oh, it does say free items sometimes. But not, this is not one of those times. Why when people ask what's the quickest way to a girl's heart and I answer through the ribcage, do they not find it humorous? Room names are cool. Killing an exploding enemy right in front of your face? Not so much. I have not been reading the room names. 1105, new room. Who phoned it in on this title, huh? Raise your hand. Fess up. Right when I go to read room names, one just says, new room. Can I solve this? Is this gonna do anything if I shoot this? What? Almost. Yeah, that'll free that coin. Look at that. 1 cent for free. All the base game ones are called new rooms or new room copy. Ah, I gotcha. Griddle, my baby. All right, Griddle. We meet again. Still have only half a heart. You know what? Let's pull out all the stops against Mr. Griddle. Might even fire a bomb at him, but I almost worry that he might be like immune to explosives. Being that he is a fire enemy and all. We didn't die that time, and we actually got HP and damage, both of which we sorely need. What? Oh, you thought you were done? Enemies come from the ceiling now. Homer. Do we want to fight in here? Yes. Oh, the ricochet effect, dude. Oh! Freaking killed my pin! I was so worried about the spikes that I was just standing in the fucking middle of the room. There's a tinted box up here in the top right. If we get a bomb, we might want to come back. At least it was techno pin. There's a techno pin. What's the difference? Oh, he shot like techno lasers when he like went back underground. He's techno. Oh, fair enough. Do love the square fly face. It's a good face. Just fight, I think. If we got in a really bad way, we could like stars card out if we saw like a boss that we didn't feel like we were prepared to deal with, maybe, or something. But being that it's Little Horn, we're just gonna tough it out. Wait for him to hopefully bomb himself into oblivion. Should be able to do this fight regardless. Did you guys leave all regular bosses and enemies that are included in the game already? Did you leave those untouched while you were working on your own, or did you actually modify anything existing in the game in terms of enemies or bosses? Dude, that minion was bearded, and I love it. We actually got a little HP back. Still no bombs, so we don't need to go look at that box yet. Wimpy, huh? Name checks out. There's a couple minor things like champions for some bosses, and some enemies interact a bit more. Yeah, like Techno Pin, I guess, was your change. Otherwise, didn't want to intrude too much on base game stuff. Makes sense. Filigree Feather and Scapular. Not the greatest start between Latchkey, Filigree Feather, and Scapular. We could have gotten a lot more out of this floor. Leaving a couple of tinted things behind as well. That kind of sucks. But we're out of here. You know what? Let's just head into here and then Stars card out right away. It's gonna be so greedy if we go for like single red chests with keys, but let's try a couple. Greed is good, apparently. Not in this case as much. Alright, I'm gonna stick at 3 keys, I think. I think we got lucky on the first one, to be quite honest. Freaking butterbean, dude. What is this run? What is this? What is this selection of items? We disabled some random replacements in rooms, if that counts. So the thing, for example, is only in rooms we want them. That makes sense as well. Like, you don't want your enemy showing up in a weird room, or enemy showing up in rooms where you want your enemy. I could see that. Oop. Okay. You know? This is annoying. Pretty much. This room's just gonna take me a 1,000 years is all. Did the stinger guy die somehow? The Homer, did he die? I will probably take petrified poop over filigree feather, to be quite honest. Thanks for the rainbow. Oh, he made rainbow tears when he sat on the rainbow poop there, I think. The thing used to replace half of all wall creeps. Half? Half, dude! That doesn't mean as much to me as it probably does to you as a dev, but I feel you. Feel you a little bit. You don't understand. Half! Kept me up at night. And Urfly's bathroom is just half written in blood on the mirror. Okay. Really need to improve myself on this run or it is not gonna last very long. Alright, let the minions handle things if we can here. Come on, boys, can you get him? Please get him, boys, thank you. Alright, the Scuzzes only take 2 shots, so do the Zinglings. Whoa! What? DVD screensaver attack! Nothing hurts quite like hard bubbling a ticket and getting $0. Oh no. Satellite and there was nothing paid. Like it overlaid maybe slightly and so there was nothing paid to the bubble. Yeah, that's rough, man. I've been there. It's okay. We lived. Is that a weird looking gap, I guess? Alright, let's just fight. We really need a DPS upgrade right now. Trinkets, really? This is the trinkets that we get. I mean, I guess we take like this. I don't know. Like, or do we just keep? I think we just keep petrified poop. Quite honestly. Well, GG. Time for us to die, I think. Red patch is the best. That petrified poop or no. Well, no is really good if you have a good active item. I'm not taking no when I have butterbean though, you know. Seems a little silly. Alright, so for a single key here. We can't get that tinted box over there, but for a single key here we can get access to this. A Fool card. Look for anything else tinted. We do have bombs now. We're just re-examining the floor now that we have stuff that we can use that we didn't have before. Should I fight in here? I think I will. It's an empty room. We have a Fool card so we can get out if we want to. It's regular pin, not the technological version, it would seem. At least you can gulp them when you get hit sometimes. Yeah. I mean, if you're looking for the smallest silver lining, you're looking for the little bit of butter on this shit sandwich. Yes, we can gulp trinkets when we get hit sometimes. That's what it's come to, right? I actually tried to use butterbean to decrease my likelihood of getting hit there. Get back. Desperate fool at the end of his pitiful rope. Appreciating this tactical butterbean usage. Oh, I mean, we almost got through the room without getting hit, and you had to talk about the no-hitter before it was over. Or Fly, I blame you. This feels like a secret room. And what a secret room. Really in keeping with the rest of this run. That could be our second secret. This could be our second secret. So having two options and only one bomb, I think I'm just the fuck out of here. Came in third, two $630 tickets. Damn, what was the satellite cost on that one, bud? Stop it, Dweller. You get Polyphemus and I got this junk? Get out of here. It's just rude. I was trying to make the correct dodge there. Just could not quite get it done. All right, baby spiders, don't worry me too much. We do need to kill the regurg itself here. Spinner tech. So he's gonna make the things that make baby spiders. Which is fine. Again, they're not too much of an issue. They block our shots, but we can step on them to get rid of them. Sort of gum up the works, mostly. And they go away when we clear the room. That's nice to know. It was $44. Yo, that's not bad. How many runners in that guy? Are you healing them, Dr. Shambles? Can you stop it? Oh my god, this run is so bad. Even like normally very facile rooms like this become like such a slog. Please. Please damage. Please DPS. I beg of you, game. Okay, we have the option to reroll at least. Not good enough. I mean, useful, but not good enough. Nope. I don't think we should have stopped at any of those. The relic could be huge long term, but like short term, we need damage and tears. Freaking red fire, get out of here. The relic would have helped a lot. I mean, I think the relic is the long-term play. I just don't think this run is going to exist long-term unless we get damage, so I made the short-term play. If we live for a while, the relic is definitely... I mean, I don't really know how to... I guess maybe I could have pushed a bomb in there. But I don't really know how we would have done that. Little Chub is underrated. Yeah, Little Chubby would have been some damage. It's very tough for me not to take a grass is greener approach to Little Chubby though. Like, Little Chubby might have barely gotten us through to the next item, but if the next item is bad, I don't know if it would have been good enough to get us further than that. There's so many items that are even better than Little Chubby. All right. I just want to be out of that run to begin with. It was so bad. I'm actually just gonna black rune this, I think. Should have dropped my stars card outside, but it is what it is. Freaking homing fire. Oh, you know what? Just restart me again. Just restart me again. Getting hit right away is just demoralizing. Alright, we're gonna focus up. Play the Dad's Home Challenge. I could check that out next. I'll check it out before we wrap up the stream here for sure. Oh, hello. Alright, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking with a little bit of gas with the infestation too. Where you been all my life? Can you stop shooting yourself all the way back here? There we go. To get in the back row there. Red Horf. I mean, I think we've seen what there is to see pretty much on this floor. We could, like, full clear it, but let's just see who we're fighting in the boss room here. Should still be at 2 HP. And while the horseman here does not make too many minions, we will produce some spiders on his flies, which is nice. A little extra damage to get this done a little bit quicker. This is famine, right? It's famine. Alright. Cube of meat for a little protection, a little orbital damage as we go through. All of a sudden, we got ourselves an actual, like, actionable run of Isaac that we can play without just being, like, absolutely wrecked every single room, hopefully. Alright, the wicks maybe need to go because they're gonna light up the powder. Yeah. I'm gonna focus on the wicks in that room. Or if you're in a room with John Wick, you probably want to focus on him as well. Should we take a look in the curse room and then teleport out? I think I'm game. Profited health. Bad gas. Doesn't really matter too much. Alright, we'll shoot to get the regular old hourglass. It's not huge, but we don't have an active item. Nice, nice, nice. I like that little enemy interaction. That's pretty sweet. Will he spot the tinted rock? Excuse me. In here? Is it this little X? Is it this? Right here? Did I spot it? This guy? Right? Right? Who's to say? You know what? I'm to say. Glad we got that HP. It came in handy. Tag you with a wee little orbital damage. And the hourglass is gonna wear off. Oh! He shot a little flame, a cheeky little flame behind me. 2.5 HP. Find ourselves once again needing a deal with the devil that would increase our HP if we were to take it, and we don't get one, so we're just heading down to the next. We're heading down to the next floor. Griddlehorn 500 times with Buster only once. This is messed up. Yeah, I did fight. I have fought Griddle a lot. It's very true. Hello, Dweller. Yeah. Get blue baby. Now you know how I feel. I think we should do this. Accurate to Little Horn odds, to be fair. Yeah. You do fight Little Horn all the freaking time, don't you? Excuse me? Those are rectangle flies? Fix your broken mod, Dev. There were square flies in there, and then there were longer flies than the square flies. Do you expect me to believe that those are both somehow square flies and one is not a rectangular variation of your fly? Explain yourselves. Squareoids? That's not a thing. A thing cannot be square-like. It is either a square or it's not. It's a binary condition. Either it has 4 sides and 4 right angles, or it doesn't. Or either it has 4 equal sides and 4 right angles. I guess rectangles also have 4 sides and 4 right angles, of course. If we want to engage in such pedantry, I have to be correct. Yeah, I misspoke, Sleevey, okay? It's not what I meant. Nice. Square flies and a couple of yellow rectangle flies. I refuse to acknowledge the title text any further. We got a tinted rock. I think I actually want this over the hourglass. I don't know though. It's one of those weird, like, I've never questioned this before. We got Perthro, so we'll take Big Chubby and Lemon Mishap. That's how it's gonna go. I'm sorry, what? Okay. That works. Yo, we're so fast. This makes us so much faster. Ah! Hazard near the door. That was far enough away from the door, though, that I should have missed it, but my speed increased so much. Alright, just the spider webs really tripped me up on this one. We got a lot of money. Dev said this could be any variation of heart, so we want to check this sack. Boo. I think we should take the red candle. Then we blank rune to see if we get like a Perthrow or something. Keep getting more blank runes. Hagalaz, that's it. Alright. Please thank Mini Chibis every time you open a blood sack. Thank you, Mini Chibis. Thank you. Those are cool, except no thank you because I didn't get what I wanted. Do you have like a return policy? Is it 14 days or like, is it okay if I open the box? I don't have my receipt. Got him. I mean, we gotta. I've been getting crushed by this mod, so we gotta take the knife. We could blow up Judgment for the increased deal chance. I think I'm just gonna handle it that way, so that we get 85% chance. That was almost invisible on this floor. So we get 85% chance of a deal now instead of whatever it was, 67.5. Let's do it. Profit. Gamble pays off. Now the candle becomes kind of moot though. Like we don't really need the candle anymore. We also don't want to die. Come back to me, minions.
Beautiful.
Meatwads, Miznay. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. How are you tonight? Don't feel pressured to come out of the lurk. This is the only time I'll say hello. And if you prefer to be a lurking viewer, we love that here just as much. But welcome to the stream. Ramblin' evil mushroom. You know what they say, Lord, I was born a ramblin' evil mushroom. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing well. Really enjoying this mod, having a good time with it. Devs are hanging out in chat if you want to say hello. They've been really cool explaining some stuff, giving cheeky answers to some of my questions, holding back some secrets. Been engaging interaction stream for sure. I shouldn't be taking this silly damage. I am very tired in my defense. I did a last longer workout bet with friend of the stream Nio, twitch.tv/Nio1. We do poker streams together. And I'm on my first 3 days of working out in a long time. I've worked out 3 days in a row for the first time in a long time. A few of the devs have gone to bed since like 4 to 5 a.m. their time, 3 a.m. for you. 3 a.m. for you, so your UK time? Was I lied to? Are those actually always red hearts? Have I been bamboozled? Tell me now, Earthfly. 7 a.m. boys. PM, I'm illiterate. I was gonna say 7 a.m. would have been a wild location. 7 p.m. makes a lot more sense. That's just West Coast. Well, thank you guys for hanging out way late. You don't need to feel pressured to stay here just because I'm playing the mod, but I do appreciate you hanging out. It's been grand. I didn't code the blood sacks, so I refuse to learn about them. It's a solid life philosophy. You guys developed this shit? Yes. Yeah, they're the developers. They literally made this. I mean, they didn't make Isaac, Like the full game is made by someone else, but they made like all these enemies, all this extra stuff that is in the game that is new. Like they made that guy up top and the guy who's jumping on top of him, the cordyceps and the splatter guy. They made those enemies. Those are new. You can call out this stuff. They made pretty much everything in this room. These are all enemies. All new enemies. AG, you're famous? Nah. But cool devs are cool devs. I've had people hang out in the stream before. Nah, not famous though. That's pentagram. I recognize that. That's the pentagram. We don't want any of this shiz. We're out. No, but it is always super, super cool to have the devs hanging out in the stream, of course. Works. To be honest, there's not been a huge amount of streams, so any are appreciated, and this one has been super entertaining and fun to hang out in. Dude, Airfly, that's very kind. Thank you so much. I don't know if you're a fan of online poker, but I'll be streaming that on a dual stream tomorrow with that guy I was talking about, twitch.tv/Nile1, friend of the stream. If you're a poker enthusiast at all, you can tune in for those streams as well. But lately I've been playing Spelunky 2, and then I moved on to playing some Isaac here. Just looking to see where a secret room might be. Okay. Well, spike chest can F off, but we'll blow this guy up. And second secret room should be maybe here. You can blow up all the mushrooms too. We're gonna see if we get a lucky magic mush. If the second secret room is not there. Wow. I did not expect it to actually happen, but we did get that lucky magic mush. That is a huge damage increase and just stat up in general. If the second secret room is not there, ask and you shall receive, right? Yeah, it's man. I'm gonna walk upstairs tonight in the hopes that someone knocks on my door and delivers $1 million. You know, when the RNG is that good, you just have to test life sometimes, chat. There's no risk. You just gotta throw it out there. No, that's not gonna be a second secret room. It has to be down here then. It has to be off of this last room, I think. Either here. No, not there. It has to be either here or here. What? Where did I miss? Well, now I must know. I bombed here, right? I did. It shouldn't be like at the end of the curse room usually, right? Like it should be like, it won't be there because there's rocks there. I checked here. I don't know. All right, I'm out. Let's just go. And there you missed in the top leftmost room. Shut it. Shut up. I don't believe you. I'm perfect. I would never do that. You're probably right. Probably right. I probably just missed one. Top left is probably a weird spot, and I just got a little blind to it. Let's go up to the library. I know it's library. I just like to pronounce it wrong occasionally to tilt people a little bit. Library. The library. It's like when you get mom's knife, I just am never going to use red candle again. And red candle is such a good item too, so it's kind of a shame. These are interesting rocks. I like them. They almost have like a Stonehenge-y type feel about them. I like it. So, well, didn't mean to do that, but since we're not going to use red candle, we definitely should take Satanic Bible. It's gonna make this run pretty much invincible, so we'll get to see hopefully all these neat enemies. Maybe we can try to let the enemies live a little bit with the knife. It's so easy to kill them, and we'd like to see some of their mechanics. Since the devs are here and they worked so hard on them. It is dangerous, though, because we could end up... If character's kind of fragile. We get hit, we lose all our health down to half hearts. So if we get hit twice in the same room, kind of similar to the Lost in that regard. If we get hit twice in the same room, we will die. Steps 2? No, depths 1. Burp. We should just go. Don't stand horizontal to the bloat. What is this, your first day playing Isaac? Belly button. Eden, my daughter, my 2-year-old daughter, has started putting her finger in my belly button because she thinks it's funny and it skeeves me out. She also, though, will like if she sees that my shirt is like up, like if I've been like stretching or moving around and my shirt is up a little bit and my like belly button is exposed, first she'll poke it and then she insists on pulling the shirt back down. She'll be like, oh no, 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 and pull my shirt down. Running bleh today. Should have just played the 56 max today. 6 max tonight, consider my big 20 donations, but as usual, too late to reg for me. Gotcha. Sorry about your luck, brother. I mean, mostly I'm not fighting in that room because we only have 2 keys, not because it's dangerous. Don't know what enemies can take damage when. I think we have to get these guys to pop up. Yeah, we do. Sort of like hosts, those guys, it seems. The dangerous belly button attack. It is dangerous. I don't really like my belly button being touched, but I can't resist my 2-year-old girl doing it. So like she's allowed. My wife can't touch my belly button. It's not like, it doesn't scare me or anything. It just like, I just don't like it. It doesn't like freak me out. Just do not enjoy it. I like the little candles inside the skulls. Whoever made those skull sprites, just noticed that. It's like, there's like little blue candles, it looks like, or little blue lights inside these skulls. That's nifty. King was no good on a jam versus under the gun. Ace King limper, yikes. Gotta get going, but it's been real fun. Thanks for playing. Hey, thanks so much for making, dude. Way more thanks in my direction towards you, I think. Really enjoying it. I'll probably put some more time in as well. Thank you so much for the passion project. Maybe I'll see you guys again around when Repentance comes out. We can talk about that as well. Feel free to, like, I'll give you guys, if you guys want to rip any of this content or anything for your own purposes in promoting your mod, fucking have at it. Honestly, I don't care. You don't have to worry about me claiming anything if you just take a snippet of my stream and include it in and if you don't want to, that's fine too. Like, I'm not trying to say like, hey, feature me. I'm just saying if you want to, I'm cool. If you want to use it for any promotional materials or try to get people interested in your mod, go for it. Wait, what are these? Glass D12 rerolls rocks. What? Interesting. All right, give me this other glass D12. We're gonna take it with us. Interesting. That's so cool. I agree. That is the best item room. It's so cool. Oh, hello. Don't die here. I don't want to die. I want to keep playing this wonderful run on this wonderful mod. Thank you. Oh, I should have gone to Shoal. I've already been to the chest on this mod, but that's okay. Just reflex. No thanks. Let's go. Alright, so we want to find a room with like a shit ton of rocks and re-roll them in hopes of finding tinted rocks or whatever with the glass D12 maybe. This is kind of fun too. Or if we find a room where stuff is like trapped by rocks too. Dude, these are so cool. The variants on these, like these little barrels buried in the womb. Dude, you guys have a nice flair for the design of Isaac's stuff. This stuff being like buried in the floor like that. Edmund could take notes from the like integration of stuff into the level that you guys have done honestly. I mean that like super sincerely. There's some cool stuff going on here. Yeah, might as well. I'll deal with the angle. But we're just gonna take this. Fight you. Why not? Why wouldn't you? And we are just incroyable strong now. Incroyable. Sacre bleu. Okay, I thought the music died, but it's back. Bola, bola. Bola reminds me of... Did you guys ever hear of a game called Loot Rascals? You indie devs out there, you mod devs? There's a game called Loot Rascals, and there was an enemy called Bolas that would just say, Bolas, Bolas, every time it jumped at you. Bolas, Bolas. Maybe we should use the glass D12 in that room. There were a lot of rocks in that room. Burning a hole in my pocket. Let's try it. What is this? Does this give us something if we break it? No. So I think these are all boring rocks, unfortunately. Like, they break into, like, dice. It's so cool. Alright, this is probably the last regular run, and then we'll try that that challenge that I think Earthfly was bringing up. It was like Dad's Home challenge or something like that. We'll check it out. So challenge runs, usually you start with like a specific set of items or restrictions on the run. You gotta try to make it work. Dad's Home Plus. Alright, we'll try that. Okay. Yeah, but incredibly stable. I haven't experienced any bugs, so congrats on the like nice job on the playtesting. Because I don't think I've had any problems with this mod after streaming it all night. So that's a good sign of stability. A release well made. Oh! Algiz will make whatever boss we want to make a pushover into a pushover. Maybe if we get a new boss, we can just use Algiz and observe mechanics. Could be fun. Just taking a little gander for tinted rocks, even though we have a ton of HP. Harley Twin. What the heck? He's getting dragged around. They're getting dragged around by the worms. Yo, that's so neat. That's so cool. No reason to fight Hush, right? But yeah, just out of curiosity, do you upload the VOD anywhere? I can upload this one to YouTube to make it easier for you if you like. I mean, the VOD will be saved on Twitch, which you can download using like some software to download Twitch VODs. But I haven't been uploading all of my VODs anymore. But if it's better for you, I can upload it to YouTube. You can do exclamation point YouTube. My YouTube is kind of like not. Yeah, I don't really use it that much anymore, but I can upload it there for you if it's better. I can take care of that just like tomorrow or something. No reason to fight Hush, I assume, right? Did you guys change anything about Hush? That'd be super appreciated. Yeah, I'll upload it to YouTube. No problem. Nothing changed about Hush. Fair enough. You implemented Blue Womb rocks? What do you mean? But that's about it? You added rocks to the fight or something? Or you changed the rocks in the fight? Listen, crackers. What the? What the? Interesting. What the heck is this? You can't even get... This is a mob trap room, and I can only get one of the chests to start the room. I can't even get to those. I'd have to bomb here. So I have to bomb here. And then get these. Get Cricket's head out of it. I already had Magic Mush, so we don't get the multiplier from Cricket's head because they don't stack, but still a good damage up. Still a good 1.12 damage there. Blue looking rocks in the treasure rooms and void. Gotcha. Freaking dweller, dude. Borrow. Yo, those enemies looked cool. I'm sad I killed them so fast. I gotta stop killing everything so fast. But it's tough because I don't want them to kill me either. Like, Fiend can die pretty quick. It's fun seeing Barrow. He's the first enemy I sprited for this mod. Ah, that's gotta be fun, yeah. Always be like kind of nostalgic for you, right? Alright, Prime Mine's gotta go. Oh, that's creepy. What the? Oh, I like that he makes like a sad sound. Like, oh, I'll get him next time. Oh. Still, I don't want. I saw that where the boss was. I still just want to do more rooms. I guess we'll leave. So are those just... No, they can't hit me. Wait, were they spirits for a second? It said something about like flicker spirit. What was that? Were they like ephemeral sometimes and not other times? Am I making that up? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Not gonna die on this jabroni. Come back to me, my pretties. Enemy in the room had an eternal flicker spirit. Mistmongers never hurt you though. Yeah, I gathered that. That's hard though. It's so distracting when they come through, even if you know they're not gonna hurt you. Alright, we'll take this. We'll take this. We'll take this. We don't really want to reroll rewards. See if we get an item or anything good out of this. I mean, we might as well Verp. And then use Hematemesis again to get more HP. Galaxy Brain. Alright, sweet. Oh boy. What are those rocks? What are we looking at here? So this is interesting. Because the red key rooms I've seen before were all like... pick a thing to open with the red key. But this is a red key with only one option. I don't really get the idea there, I guess. You just have to open it after the room is over? I don't know. Here's another one. This one doesn't even have anything behind the key blocks. What? Okay. So he's got an eternal flicker spirit. So he's got this spirit that's going around him, and he's not vulnerable right now. So I have to kill everything else first, I guess, before I can kill the horseman. Key blocks are just cool and we like them. Fair enough. That's all the explanation I needed, honestly. Alright, I don't know what that is, though, so I want to get it. I want to touch it, chat. Nay. I need to touch it. Glass D8. Reroll stats. Why the hell not? Tears and damage. Let's go. We're a little bit slower, but I can deal. It feels like we're much slower than 1.43 though, but I've been spoiled by being fast this like entire run, so I think that makes sense. Unless you guys change like speed values, but I don't think you did. That would be weird. The odd thing to change. Oh, I was slowed by death in that room. Makes sense. This is a creepy thing. I like it. See, it's like when I'm analyzing this mod, I start to see new mechanics when it's actually old mechanics at play. It's so hard because I'm trying to spot everything new, and so sometimes it's like, oh no, that's a thing that I should know because I've played like 1,000 hours in this game. I should know that's an existing mechanic, but it's overanalyzing. Spitum. Come back. Thank you. Watcher's Eye, Inner Eye. Interesting. I was like really not trying to kill them too much there. I was just trying to observe what was going on. Can you blow these up or no? I was gonna say no. Like they just look metallic, so it didn't look like they were gonna be able to be blown up, but I needed to try. I would have guessed no, but we had the bombs to give it a whirl. Alright, it's gonna be a GG on this one. Got to see some cool stuff. Fun run. Let's do the Dad's Home Plus challenge. And then we'll put a fork in this guy. Do I have to hit tab for custom challenges? Yeah, you do. There we go. Dad's Home Plus, The Real John, and Dirty Bubble Challenge. Alright, let's try Dad's Home Plus. All right, we're starting with map and compass, so you can see where we're going. We got to go to mom. That's all we know. So the real crux of this challenge hasn't really made itself clear yet. Okay. I like tough love. It's a good item. Oh. Rooms that we clear are not empty. Okay, and have exploding barrels in them. That's dangerous. Alright, so it might behoove us to go as quickly as possible to the exit. Oh boy. If this continues to scale, this could be very tough. Devs, help. It's a challenge about seeing as little as possible. Oh, okay, so take the direct path. Every enemy you've seen is in the next room. Okay. Yeah, that seems rather difficult. Alright, I'm game to try again. We're gonna try again. I still think we go to the item room, but I could be wrong. Even the item room becomes a risk, right? Because now we're gonna face all of this literal shit in every room. 10 bombs could be very useful, though. Please tell me this guy making minions does not mean every room is going to start with all of his minions. No, it just starts with the big enemies. That's good. Only the stuff at the start of the room. Got it. I like it. And it resets every floor, I would assume, right? Because it would just be it would be impossible if it stacked from floor to floor. All right, so now we got these guys plus the diglets. Also, it ain't mom. You got to get just the boss on floor 2. Oh. So we just have to get through 2 floors? Okay. Frick! Can't afford to take this kind of stupid damage if we're going to keep stacking up enemies. It's just lazy. Alright, don't be afraid to use bombs. Especially when there's a tinted rock. I want to thank you for the follow, I really do. Chilean bro, yo, thank you so much. Mistakes were made. I don't know what I expected was gonna happen in here. I thought the shop might be immune. Just kill me. For some reason, I thought the shop might be immune, even knowing that the item room was not immune. Alright, this is a big room. This already seems like probably a GG. I'm a silent viewer, but I'm having fun. Hey, dude, I said this earlier. I will never call people out of the lurk. I appreciate lurkers just as much as everyone else. I appreciate you coming out of the lurk just to say that you're having fun. But if you don't feel like saying anything else, you never have to. We love our lurkers here. Plain and simple. Has anyone actually beaten this challenge? I've seen 1 or 2 folks get really lucky. Oh god, you should not give me an unbeatable challenge. I have a thing about completing things in games. Well, not sure how I'm not getting hit here. Daddy Longlegs is actually a really good pull, I think. It's not impossible, but in all honesty, I added it as a joke. Wow. I don't appreciate your sense of humor, to be quite frank. And you offended me and my people. Save me, Daddy! The baby spider is surrounding the real spider. Alright, boss fight should be real fun. Okay, just it's simple. Just dodge. Alright, we're gonna keep trying. Nope. So I don't get to pick who I am, right? Yeah, no. Alright. We can hold the spacebar to restart. I was just thinking there might be a quicker way to do it. Or there might be a way to game it by picking a different character. Oh Lord of Congression. Yeah. Dude, you just want the rooms to be... Like, you just have to get really lucky with them being as few enemies as possible. Or, like, super easy enemies. Like, this is even, like, there's no way with Ball of Tar. I mean, it does slow enemies, but... At least there weren't enemies in that room, I guess. Slow is not bad, honestly, but like at a certain point when there's enough enemies in the room, slow doesn't matter. I think the weavers are bad. I doubt the taps come with us. Alright, you know what? Nope, this is not the one. That's not the one. This is probably not the one either. Bombs is not the worst thing. And actually, the TNT barrels can be kind of utilitarian. Depending on the room, we can put the barrels to work for us. Ah! Analog stick press! Might head off since it's really late. Hey, no worries, dude. Thank you for the good luck wishes. I probably won't... Oh, man. Now that I know that this is kind of a troll challenge, I probably won't put a ton of time into it. I would like to complete it at some point. It's not gonna do it. See if we can get a good starting item. If the stonies are coming along, that's just a nope. There's no way we would complete a level with stonies in it. Small rock. Nice. Good help. Pointy rib is not bad. Alright, the congression is really bad though.
What is wrong with you?
Fun
Yo,
watching you.
thank you
Check
so
out
much for the
Fiend Folio,
501.
it's lit. Big
What
kiss.
is wrong with you? Sadly, just Al. Thank you so much, dude. Thanks for hanging out and watching. Oh, this seems like just impossible. That many enemies being added in. Yeah. All right. Small floor. Small floor. One enemy in the first room. It's a good sign. Okay, hiccup in the game there for a second. Anti-grav tears is a tears up, so it's not horrible. And there's a tinted rock. Got our bomb back, so that's nice too. Oh, no enemies? Alright, first floor. We just have one extra enemy. And the boss? That's very lucky. If we get a good item here, there's a chance. This might be the one, says Chilean bro. I don't know. We'll see. That's not a good item. It is HP, which isn't bad, but... Alright, let's go. Ooh. The boss spawned on me. That's against the Geneva Convention. I, like, literally took damage while the level, like, map was showing. Or while, like, the sequence of floors was showing. Seems rude. Alright, so the boss is gonna be with us on every room, huh? I did not anticipate the boss coming along for the ride. I thought this was gonna reset at the start of floor 2. Boy, was I wrong. Alright. Oh, we're gonna have to fight them every room. So buckle up for that in this one. Honestly, he steps on enemies, though. Like, he crushes enemies, right? Or, like, she, I should say, because Widow's a girl, but she crushes enemies for us. It's actually not bad. The sticky sacks could be a problem. Oh my god, just die. What do you got for me? High Priestess could come in very handy. Can't get in the item room. All right, go left. I couldn't dodge fast enough. We have no bombs left. Next couple rooms are gonna be real tough. No bombs. 3 HP. 3.5 HP. I need a key, but if I get a key, I'll have to backtrack through the freaking... Doesn't matter. We can't go to the item room even if we get a key. Nope. This is not gonna work. I don't think. Still gotta do 2 more rooms. Needed a miracle. This is not gonna be it. I think we're dead. You'll lose a heart every time you complete a floor? What do you mean? F. I mean, I can't move. Yeah. Oh! Farting baby's not gonna do it. Sphere? Ah. This seems bad. Seems like way too many enemies to add to the whole run proper. I think this one might be dead in the water right out of the gate here. Can I even kill the guy that's over there? How am I gonna kill him? Like, what if I didn't have any... I don't need... my bomb can't even get me over there. I think he's just gated off. Unless this has that... Oh. Unless this has that mechanic where, if I don't take damage for too long, the doors will open? Like, Afterbirth has that mechanic, right? I don't know if Rebirth had it too. I think I'll head off too. It was real fun watching them. Glad you're enjoying the mod. Hey, thanks, bud. If I just hang out here for long enough and don't take any damage, will the door open? It's usually like a minute, I think. Let's give it a little bit of time to see if the door's open. I can't, I mean, I can't hurt these guys. It's good watching, it's fun watching the woodburner doing his thing, though. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're gonna pop open, probably. Probably just a restart. I think we're just soft locked. That sucks. Yeah. Fire it up again. We want a very direct floor or a very powerful item to start, and that's a very powerful item, so let's try this one. Getting 4 enemies in a room doesn't seem good, though. Especially 4 enemies that shoot like an AoE attack, or like a starburst attack. That seems rough. But prop is very freaking strong. Yeah, burning basement might have just been a real crap variant to get, though, because the burning enemies are gonna crush us, potentially. Never backtrack. Even if you get money, you are never backtracking to a shop. Not on your life. Love the little funnel of enemies here. It's gonna help us bottleneck a bit. Just, I did not need to take that damage. All right, we have 4 bombs. That's very useful. Kill the enemies that charge you down as fast as you can. If we could get HP, that would be really good. We're looking for a very easy boss. I don't know who's the best. Honestly, Widow might be one of the best that we got before. I don't think a second secret room is worth it. It's Buster. Don't know anything about Buster, but I know he's gonna kill me. Yeah. That's creepy. I think we always have to check the item room because the item room is probably not going to add any enemies and it can add so much value. But we don't do runs where we'd have to go on a massive detour to the item room. Like this room had no enemies. These are just the ones from the first room. Piggy bank. I think that's just a restart. This is the kind of challenge I'm okay. I usually don't hold restart to try to get like a good run on challenges. I usually try to make whatever work, but I think this kind of challenge definitely warrants it. F. Frick, dude. The neutral flies. Tell me they don't come with me. Do the Stonies come with us too? That's gonna be bad if they do. They do! Dude, get me out. Stonies on every room the whole way through is gonna be impossible. Do these guys come with us? That's another important question. They do! What sick madness is this? Spike blocks in every room, dude. All right. This could work. This could work. Not if we're gonna take damage right off the bat and waste one of our 5 HP, but this could work. Swallowed penny is pretty meaningless, but we don't have a trinket, so. No tinted rocks, right? Don't see any tinted rocks. Dude, I think the poo guys just fly away when there's no poop, so we don't even have to fight them, potentially. Unless there's poop on the room. Should be rare, I would think, at least somewhat. Good card, good card, good card. High Priestess is not a bad card. Pin is not a bad boss with Brim either. To be taken with us to every room. So tears up. And an empty heart so we can fill it with that. I think we take this. Okay, another floor 1 done. Alright, it's a short floor. If we go straight for the boss, I think we have to just go for it. I think there's no way we can go to the item room and have any chance of survival, so we're just going for it. Sorry, I'm pushing the analog stick in because I'm holding it down and occasionally it's clicking in. That's why it's making that noise. Oh, okay. We're on the last room, I think. Oh. Just insta die. Couldn't even like get my wits about me for even a second. Oh, so close. Nah, this room's gonna be have too many. If it has too many enemies, I think we would just restart. We want the item room to either be attached to the spawn or on the way to the boss. We're not going anywhere else. Like here, if it's attached and there's no enemies in here, gnawed leaf. I mean, if we get gnawed leaf. And then we get like an orbital in here. Ah, no, we're not gonna get an orbital or anything in here. Like if you get gnawed leaf and an item, you could just sit out every room. No. The right kind of item with gnawed leaf would just win the challenge, I think. We'll try. We'll try with Parasite, I think. It's a lot of money. If I could get a bomb when I clear this room, that'd be ideal. Can't get whatever we get in there anyway. Or a bomb when we clear this room. But I think we're just done. I think this is too many enemies and we're too weak already. Man, it's so hard when I don't even know the enemies because it's a new mod too. Yeah, I think we're just too weak. I think there's no chance in this one. Alright, attached item room or on the way to the boss? This is on the way to the boss. Soy milk? Seriously? Lol. That's better. Okay, this might be workable. Wait, there's another. There's gonna be a glass D6 in every room? What? More items, please? Give items. The glass D6 got carried along with the enemies? Why? I love it. I think that's probably a bug, but I love it. Not the boss, the glass D6. Alright, this seems like a bad boss to be taking with us, though. I don't feel great about carrying this tanky boy along with us. Especially when I don't know what the heck you're gonna do, like stuff like that. Does that blow up? Will it hurt you if it does? I think we just take the tears, honestly. This is the one? Not with that boss, I don't think. And not with this being this immensely long floor. Like, this boss is kind of bad now. Imagine this boss in 5 rooms when we're just stuffed to the rafters with enemies. It's gonna be impossible. Did you turn into a freaking vacuum cleaner, dude? What the? He just smashes his freaking punum into the wall, dude. Yeah, like there's just no way. If we got like tons of item pedestals and could get super strong, but that's just not gonna happen. We can't carry multiple D6 with us, so when we try to backtrack for them, we're gonna have to fight all these enemies over and over again, so that's like impossible. Yeah, I think this one's cooked. I think our goose is cooked. I think we want like Monstro or the Widow to be our first floor boss, so we have like an easy boss to carry along with us. Otherwise, we're stuck in this kind of hell. The HP helps, but yeah, we're just dead. This is just GG. Yeah. Impossible. That's impossible. Alright, it's attached, so we'll check it. No enemies, but Dead Sea Scrolls is definitely a no-go. I mean, you might as well. Oh, we became the Lost. Good. Oh, goody. What is this? Interesting. Could be good. Tears up or damage, and we go with it. I think it's damage. Let's try it. It's gonna. We're gonna get hit though, so it's gonna change. Like there's no way we don't get hit much on this run. So maybe purity is just bad. It's probably just bad. Oh yeah, I mean, like when you get a room like this, just get me the fuck out. There's no way we carry that all into like a regular sized room. Like fuck off. There's just no way. Eve's Mascara is not gonna do it. We want Little Brim again would be a good one. Prop is good. 10 bombs not good, I don't think. Tech and Tech 0.5 are good for the piercing. Man, if I could get into the freaking library, dude. Reroll and check it. Nope. I don't know. I mean, I guess if you just get Mom's knife in an item room too, because that can happen. That's definitely a start for this kind of challenge. I think I might have to just call it though. I should get some sleep. Spare ribs. Return to sender. I'm gonna assume when we get hit, we like fire bones out from our body or bones at enemies or something. Need them short floors, please. Mini mush is bad. The void portal starting is not horrible. These guys don't seem great to have with us. The problem with the void portal is as the enemies scale, it's going to be harder for us to take it out quickly, and then it's just going to bloat the room. I think we just restart here. We need a better starting item. Starting item is so important. Does this count if we just do with the XL floor? If we just win the XL floor, does this count? Like, is that the challenge completed? Maybe an XL floor is the way to go? He said we had to get to the second floor boss, right? Ah! Ah! We're alive. Gimpy is good, but it's not going to be good enough to save us, I don't think. We're going to have to refight that room out there. Gotta dodge this freaking congression the whole time now. Oh my god. Nah, there's just no way, dude. Gimpy, when you get hit, you have a chance to drop health for yourself. So we would make back health. This is... Why am I even fighting this room? Headless Baby's not gonna do it. Dead Onion, probably not gonna do it. Let's see what we can get going here. It's piercing. It's so hard because backtracking can be such a clutch mechanic in any other Isaac run, and the fact that you can't backtrack is like wild. Like, you could just come back for health, you could come back for consumables, you could come back to go to the shop. You know, all that stuff is taken away from you on this kind of challenge. Is rough, dude. They seem like problematic enemies to have along with us for the duration of the run, but let's wait and see at least what we got in our item room. Nope. Probably not. Take Seraphim and see what he can do. And we can reroll lots of rocks. Maybe get lots of tinted rocks. We can only take one with us. We might as well like do this like every time and see if we get a tinted rock. Tinted rocks, we're out. Full HP. Counterfeit penny. Like, money's not important to us, though, is the thing. TNT barrels can come in handy, so rerolling at the start of the room is not bad. Like, we could blow up a TNT barrel to take out some enemies. Okay. Take this. See where our boss is. Larry Jr. is bad, but not horrendous. I just don't think we have the gas, though, for this one unless we get, like, an amazing item from our boss. I don't even know what that would be. I guess Magic Mush is the best, but even that I don't think is enough to carry us against this kind of onslaught. Yeah, I think you really need, like, top tier. You need, like, Little Brim was our closest chance, our best chance. Beyond that, you need, like, Mom's Knife, a random teleport to, like, get Brimstone in a deal with the devil on the first floor. Stuff like that. Proptosis will get you started, maybe, but even that might not be enough, depending on... It's a lot of RNG on getting empty rooms and stuff, too. And a short path to the boss. Like, this is already probably just a death sentence, just getting this extremely long path to our boss on this floor. Yeah, we're screwed. Just restart me. Death's Touch is a chance, but this is an annoying room to be our item room because it has a bunch of enemies in it. But Death's Touch might be strong enough to counteract it. I totally forgot about Death's Touch being an item room item. This is very good. Not a good start in terms of taking damage, and I don't love the enemies that we got. Like, these hover guys are tanky, dude. Why do these hover guys have so much HP? Alright, 1 HP. Oh, we're not done yet. There's spiders. We got 1 HP, and we're on the boss fight. I'm gonna die. Yep. Dang it. Death's Touch is a potential one, though. This, like, you already look at this boss. You look at this floor layout in the top right here, and you say, like, there's no way. Should at least check, probably. Nope. Terribly long floor, but we can check. Soy milk again. Hilarious. Not too far away. Too far away. On the way, so maybe we'll fight this room. Oh. Interesting. I don't think we want the Spelunker's hat, but it's a pedestal. Robo Baby. Robo Baby 2.0 is piercing, and which is the effects of piercing are magnified. I mean, this is the RNG you want. We've faced no enemies yet, so that is actually more important, I think, than being strong. And then this room that we face first is pretty easy. So easy, in fact, that a caveman could do it. No, so easy, in fact, that I think I'm going to check and see if this is our second secret room, because I would fight those enemies again for health. Fight that enemy again for health. If there's some in here. I think our bombs are more important in our hands than used blowing up Judgment. Can you die? Thank you. This is very, very bad, but that's a quick floor with not too many enemies coming along with us. A lot of explosiveness coming along with us, which I don't hate, but also don't necessarily love, as you might see from right there. Get him, Robo Baby. I think I want the extension cord. It's gonna put electricity between me and Robo Baby, I think. It's not great. Does add a little something, I suppose. This has been our worst addition to our enemies yet. Yeah, I think we're doomed. I think we're probably doomed. Yeah. Oh! Nah, I don't even think we want to do this, like, item room. We gotta be choosy. Chocolate milk is really good damage. Should always go for the HP, I think. Ah! That's bad. Losing that soul heart that fast is very bad. Oh my. Okay. I think this was too many enemies and we're screwed, but we made it. Let's blow you up. Extra vessel. HP up, but we have to fill it, I guess. Interesting. Ragman is just, there's just no way. Champion, I think it's even champion Ragman. Get out of here. Like, you see a room with 8 or more enemies in it, and there's just, you're just like, no. Not today. Not this one. No. Exploding item is just gonna get me killed. Little Monstro's okay. If we get good enemy RNG, he does good damage. The wood burners seems bad. Now, wood burner being trapped in the middle there seems pretty good. Griddlehorn, not really the boss you want to carry with you forever, I don't think. Gave him a decent amount of HP, so he might be tough to kill over and over. That's health and damage. I mean, that's what you want. Full HP. Alright, let's try. It's a direct path, but it's not a very fast one. I think we're probably just boned. Yeah, I'm not entertaining this one any longer. That's dead in the water. Just a single haunt. We'll fight this and see what's in the item room. The straw actually would not be terrible. Because it's going to do damage to all the enemies on the room, right? It only does 1 tier of damage is the thing. It's an item that scales like along with you, I think. So like early like this, it's not good. So maybe I'm just getting a little too clever for my own britches here. Might be just getting a little too cute. Alright. Man, this is definitely, you can see how it's a troll challenge. It's definitely tough. Gimpy gives you HP back when you get hit, and we will get hit, but we need damage way more than we need safety, honestly. It's an XL floor. Man, if the item room was attached to this, I'd be tempted. Still tempted. We might go to the item room here. Oh my god. But when you have a big room and you just get this many enemies, like, it's just get out of here. There's no way. We go to one of those later rooms and we have like 15 enemies in it. Just doing the math. There's just no way you survive there. Alright, knife. It has to be knife. Here we go. Okay, no enemies. That's very good. No enemies. I couldn't last the whole time. Got some morsels and the boss to start off here. Okay, lots of HP. Mom's knife. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. We don't have 2 bombs, so even if that is the secret room, I can't bomb through it. Should bomb all the fires just in case they contain HP. A fire does have a small chance of giving us a soul heart. Ah, stop taking so much damage! No tinted rocks. You can do it. I'm not so sure I can, but I will try. Good room. Good room. Kill the fire! Give me HP. I don't think we can do it with 1 heart. Yeah. We just couldn't do it! Oh, alright. XL floor. It's still potentially possible here. Ah, I want this so bad. That was the one, though. If there was one that had an amazing chance, it was that one right there. I think I could have, if I just dodged a little better, we could have done that. That second to last room is what killed us, not the last one. We needed the HP for the last one, but the second to last room is what really murdered us. We only took 1 damage there because our bomb does a full heart, but it went off during our iframes, I think. Ah, the fire. It's too much fire. I want to go to the item rooms, but at the same time, if we go to the item rooms, we have to fight all those freaking enemies in the item rooms. Magic Mush is really freaking good. You can't just have the enemy be on top of me when I enter the room. It's not fair. I'm not going to go to the other item room. We're just going to try to do it like this. Those rainbow poops will heal me completely, so we don't want to shoot them until the room is over. No! Okay, it's okay. We just don't want to take any damage or put out the other rainbow poop, because wouldn't be able to heal. Alright, that's poison shots. No bombs is a problem. It's definitely an issue. Losing all my HP, also a bit of an issue. Why is the door open? Should I care? No. Alright, 2 bosses. YOLO. It's a luck up pill. Not what I wanted. We needed, like, it feels like I'm walking on sunshine or something. Ah! Give me this health that's under a poop. I think if we beat this boss, we just win. But we needed damage from the boss fight, and we didn't get it. Just hide in a safe corner if you can. There are no safe corners. We kind of thinned the field there. We're getting close. We're getting to the last room. Infestation 2 would probably be a good starter as well. I think what other items would be good starting items. Obviously, Mom's Knife is good. Little Brim was good. Death's Touch was good. Hey, wow. Just summoned it. Okay. Okay. A bad room, but it could be worse. Don't know what tagged me there. Alright, I think this was actually a good start. I don't know this boss, so that seems very bad. Yeah, I don't know your patterns at all, bud. I don't even know what's hitting me. Hey, stop throwing explosives at me. I'll say that. Yeah, it seems like a very tough boss to have with us throughout the duration. He's got way too much health. Way too much health. Cool death animation, though. Alright, we'll try, but that doesn't seem great. Yeah, like, and the boss just... We spawn in the middle of the room, the boss spawns in the middle of the room, so we just always take a full heart of damage as soon as the floor starts when we fight a big boss like this. It won't be every room, because we enter the rooms from the side, but the first room we are in the middle. Alright, I think we're just dead. Probably just gonna die unless we somehow come upon a ton of HP in the next room and can actually get it. Not just giving up though. Yep. It's tough to dodge there too because I can't circle around him. Alright, XL floor could be huge. Just fucking sack of pennies. Shoot your poops. So we're just got the 2 poo bottles, and I think the nice thing about those guys is I think the way their mechanic works, their shtick is if there's no poop, I think they just leave. Yeah, so we like actually just don't have to fight them on rooms without poop. That's nice. Please give me something worthwhile. Come on. I think we're just out. Think we're just opting out of that one. Dogtooth is very slight damage, 0.58 damage, and it'll tell us where secret rooms are, but we're not gonna want to go to secret rooms because they're always gonna have a shitload of enemies in them, so. Alright, not a bad first enemy grab. Whoa, there's extra enemies. F off. It was an XL floor, but without the item room being early, I think we still don't want to do XL floors. Need these items to help us out. Nah. Holy Light is interesting. Without a great luck stat, it might not be that great, but when it does pop on these rooms full of enemies, it's gonna freaking save our bacon. So I don't know. Yeah, like that's just gonna, it's gonna clear enemies real quick when it does hit. It hits for a lot of damage. Even on base damage, I think. Still doesn't feel like it's probably gonna be enough. When you're facing rooms like this. Yeah, this is just impossible. Look at this. Just let me look at it. It's ridiculous. Serpent's Kiss is a great item, but not good for this. Money equals power, also great, but not good for this. Skipping Stone is just bad. No thanks. Don't want you guys with me for the rest of the run. Gotta backtrack to go to the item room. That's a no-go for me, dog. Holy poop, hilarious. Alright, we're gonna get like one more quality start and then I'm done. One more quality starting item and then I'm out of here. Nope. Nope. Definitely not with the Congression coming along with us either. We did get damage and tears, but I still don't think that's good enough. That's like, even with it being like the ideal experimental treatment roll, I think it's bad. I think Tall Boys are going to be bad too. Well, I was gonna go check that item room, but I held the reset button just a little bit too long. Okay, this has to be the one. It's Polyphemus. Here we go. Polyphemus is slow is the problem, but it's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage, as you can see here. No tinted rocks. Do not like the I do not like the stonies coming along with us, by the way. That seems very bad. Now, the boss being Duke of Flies, however, seems very good. So we've had a little bit of a mixed bag, I think. Dude, these ghosts, though, they gotta go. Wish I could get rid of the stonies so bad. Speed is not really what we needed. Oh, and a long fucking floor. Oh my god. Yeah, I think the length of this floor is just gonna do us in. Honestly. Yep. I think that's it, guys. I think that's gonna be it for me for the stream. Thank you, guys. Thanks to the Fiend Folio mods for coming in and checking it out. We tried. We got really close. We got to the second floor boss fight several times. Just could bring it together. I think we can get that run done, though. It's just a matter of, like, farming good RNG, essentially. But we're not going to get it done tonight. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. Thanks to the follows. Chilean Bro, Sadly Justal, Misney25, Shirk458. Thank you for the subs. Casey Angel with the 33 months. And James M. Payne with the 2 months. Sadly Just Out with the $5 donation. Casey Angel with the 285 bits. Thank you guys so much for being here. See ya, Tooth. Thanks so much for hanging out. Have a great night, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. We're gonna be on Nio's channel, I believe, twitch.tv/Nio1. We're doing a poker duel stream. Hope to see you guys there. Thanks for being here. Have a great night, everybody.